Hello, hello, hello. We are live with today's stream, so I'm just going to share that on all of the social medias, and then we'll hop into the game. It is Friday, start some Animal Crossing. Gracie should be in town today, so fingers crossed on some new stuff from her. And later we'll be doing some Lego The Hobbit, unless we get a price spike on turnips. Animal Crossing, then we'll be, spending a chunk of time selling said our turnips. But yeah, let's just hop right into some Animal Crossing. Back July 23rd, that is correct, at 3:02 p.m. Trantor. All good in the neighborhood. I am Rick, you know that. I am something. I don't know. Let's see. Probably don't have anyone new. Yeah. No one new. We might get somebody new after we travel to Praetoris later. We'll see how it goes. Let's see what we got in the mail. Neck of a Plesiosaur. Good stuff. A dinosaur track. Definitely not from a Plesiosaur, because, they're not dinosaurs, and they don't leave tracks. Ammonite, because they don't... Well, because they don't have... They're underwater, so... Dizzy move to Praetoris. Tom Nook is selling a stunning dark stone. Lost points for filthiness. That's because I have that one piece of wallpaper on that table. That's literally why they drop point. They literally drop points for that. That's that. Really. Okay. No worries. Doesn't really bother me. Balloon fight, that was 22nd, we found that. Yeah, that was yesterday. Okay. And... that's all good. All good in the neighborhood. That's... what are we at? 23rd. Still... oh, I thought I saw something behind one of those trees. But I don't think so. Anyway, so still not quite soon enough for the August insects to start showing up. Yeah, that is my name. Let's chat. Okay. No thank you. I'm not spending half of my money on wallpaper I don't need. Had that been something that I actually needed, like, yeah. But something I already have, I'm not spending that much money. Try to do anchovy, It works out. What's new? Ah yes, Gracie. Oh yeah. Because they're smaller, they just look better. Yeah. Have you tried decaf? Just saying. Starting July 25th at 6 every morning, yep. Uh-huh. I've gotten up earlier than that, Tad. And I will be getting up for the morning aerobics. At least 3 times a week is the plan. Sunday and Monday and Thursday, aka the days that I don't work. Days that I do work, I'll still be getting up that early, but general or not necessarily always that early. The exact time I get up for work depends on what time I'm starting work, but still getting up fairly similar times just for work, not for Animal Crossing. Okay. And I really hope we don't end up having at any point having rain causing the aerobics get canceled. Because yeah, if it rains, the aerobics gets canceled. And I mean, we'd be okay if that happens once or twice. But basically, because you need to take part in the morning aerobics 14 times, and I believe I counted up the Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays. And I believe it was 17 of them. So that means I just have like I have a little bit of leeway, but not much. So we'll see how it goes. Obviously, if I end up having any Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, or Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, or Saturdays where I don't work, that just gives me extra leeway. Like until yesterday, where I assumed I was having next Monday or next Tuesday off. Although at least my Tuesday next week is now actually like shift is ending at 12 because it was like briefly at yesterday when I checked it was showing till 2, which would have caused issues with the stream, but luckily it's now just showing 12. Which what likely happened was the store manager went in and messed with the schedule, and then the department manager went in and changed it up and such. Because I know one of my other coworkers was saying, yeah, his schedule had been all mucked up as well yesterday. Yeah. Okay. Let's get that stationery reorganized. And okay, let's see what we've got in Nooks today. Firstly, and most importantly, because we are running out of time on our turnips. Turnip prices. Okay, so we're not playing Lego The Hobbit today, because we're going to be selling turnips today. So, let me just change the stream title, remove the Lego The Hobbit later bit, because turnip sales means not going to be having time for another game after. But that is awesome. 824. Okay. Yep, let's sell that. Let's check what paint he has. Purple. Let's see what we've got upstairs. Ooh, can I just get this, like, for in real life? Don't need anything here for in the game, but could always use a... I mean, use a vending machine. Mainly I just want the snacks in it. Don't really need it, not the actual vending machine in real life. Well, if I set it up outside somewhere, you know, at a park or something. I don't know. Can you just like randomly? You probably need some kind of a permit to set something like that up in a public space. Don't really know. Which is the dangerous shirt? Ah, yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. maybe set up a vending machine just like the entrance to my place. If there aren't a basement, so maybe my landlords who live upstairs would use it to make a bit of money off of them. Okay. What's new? Oh, you're thinking of moving? We'll keep her for a little longer. Like, somebody's gonna move out, but... Okay, Derwin is not in right now, so I'll still have to talk to him. But no, I think Pecan probably is one of the villagers of my current ones I like more. Like, I think Daisy's my favorite. Then Mitzi. Then maybe Pecan? Not sure. It's hard to, you know, rank them sometimes because, you know, a lot of good villagers. Yesterday we were getting all worried because we, you know, had found like no fossils up to all this point or whatever. Today we're finding already 3 of them. Just all in, you know, the RNG where they show up. Okay. You are inside. Yep. Always hiding out in here. Door snake. No, I'm not selling snake oil. I'm actually selling frog oil. No, I don't know. Let's chat. I mean, if you want to enjoy the sunshine, then enjoy the sunshine. Like, nobody's forcing you to do any work other than yourself. Like, that's a brilliant thing with, like, Animal Crossing. You don't need to work in Animal Crossing. Everything, you know, whatever you want to do is up to you. Because, yeah, you have your debt that you have to pay off for your house, but you only really have, you have to pay it off. You don't really, nothing bad happens if you don't. You just can't upgrade further. And there's no interest, no time limit. It's just, you know, pay off as you can. Ooh, excuse me, sorry for the yawning. Okay. Copper. Where is Gracie? C1, okay. And do you have anything lost? Nothing lost. Okay, nothing lost, nothing gained. Hey, Captain. I know I haven't been to the island in a little bit. I'm gonna continue not going today, but you know, it is what it is. Doing good. Doing fine. Eating properly-ish. I had A&W today. My thing? What? What? Oh. That. Right. Sure. Sure. Grapefruit table. Gotcha. So how is everyone else doing today? Hopefully you all had or are having a good Friday. Start of the weekend for many people. Not for me. I still have to work tomorrow, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's an 8-hour shift tomorrow with the last 3 hours in produce, but the bulk of my shift is in bulk, so that's good at least. And I should have enough work to keep me busy, hopefully, for the 5 hours, so that I don't have to go to produce early. Because, yeah, just made some changes to, like, you know, what we're all carrying, so we have a bunch of stuff now that we're just trying to get rid of. But, yeah, way too much stuff. Store manager wanted us all gone, like, within, like, he said on Wednesday he wanted it all gone within a day or two. And even then I was like, no, that's not, like, I knew that wasn't happening, like, there was just too much of it. But a chunk of it had, you know, gone from Wednesday to today, and then today one of the department manager went and, like, lowered the price on a bunch of stuff, so then stuff started going faster, which means hopefully went decently fast, enough of it went that I can go and... Did I talk to you already? Yes, I did. Okay. I can just go and put out a ton more stuff tomorrow, and yeah. How are things? Everything is perfect. Trantor's a very livable place. I also like it because, like, because the other, like, earlier in the week I was given a plano, which, like, you know, planogram kind of shows where everything's supposed to go. And for the first time in over a year that I've been doing bulk, it was a planogram that actually matched the setup we have. So I don't, because every other time in the past has always been like, okay, here's the planogram, and then just kind of figure out how to get as close to that as you can based on what we have. This one was actually like, no, this one is actually accurate to what we have, so it's weird. But yeah, apparently what happened was we went and had taken pictures of, like, all of our tables and shelves and everything and sent them to, like, wherever, the, like, you know, corporate or whatever, and got it all. It's like, okay, this is what we actually have. So yeah. Okay. Groucho. Yeah, Groucho is inside. Hiding in the back corner. Yep. I want to move in, just want to, you know, stop by and chat. Oh? Okay. Absolutely not. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. How's it going? What's up? The ceiling, and above that is the upstairs, main floor, I guess, because I'm in the basement. And then above that is the roof, and above that is the sky. Yeah. Yeah, how's it going today? How are you doing? Okay, let's just put all this money away into my wallet. Day's pretty much over, but it was all good. Good stuff, good stuff. Do anything interesting? Have any plans for the weekend? Hey, Mitzi. 3. I did not oversleep. I had to work today. So, you know, I got up nice and early. What do I like better, sleeping or eating? Both. Not at the same time. Well, Sleeping and eating at the same time. I mean, some people do that, like, you know, sleep eating is a thing. I have sleepwalked before, twice that I'm aware of. A couple of times, like, my mom had told me, you know, in the morning that she found me walking around in my sleep. Probably something to eat? I don't think so. Read any good books lately? Yes. How to get up, let's see, just enjoying your summer holidays? Oh, nice, nice. No, today didn't have to get up at 3 a.m. Today I worked at 7. So got up at, well, woke up at like, I think I woke up at 5, then fell back asleep. I got up around 6:30. But yeah. Yeah, the 4 a.m. shifts haven't had any this week. Usually that's just like, I just had a few of those recently, but those haven't been too common. Those aren't too common these days. Just had a few of those. What year? I don't think I was born in the year of the dragon, but let me see here. Year of the dragon. Nope. Not Year of the Dragon. Well, I am very on the odd side, Derwin. Very on the odd side. Yeah. I find it amusing though that that's like a dialogue thing in this game is, you know, them asking if you're born in the year of the whatever, as if, like, you know, the majority of people who are playing this are actually going to have any idea. I already got the money rock. What am I doing? I need to be hitting more rocks. Okay. I already talked to Rio. Oh. What's up? It is a grapefruit table. Sure, whatever. No problem doing random trades. Never cover up your holes because they usually close again once you switch acres. Yeah, like if you go over 1 acre, they might go away. If you go over 2 acres, they definitely go away. But I just got into the habit of filling them back up, so that's just the thing I do. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check this acre. Just okay, and then we're gonna go and wash Gracie's car. So, for anyone unaware, what we do here, washing Gracie's car to get a piece of clothing from her, we have to rapidly press the A button, which I suck at doing. So what I do, just find, is this the pen I normally use? Yes, I believe so. What I do is I roll a pen over the A button really quickly to, well, that's the wrong way. If I'm doing it, hold it that way, it's going to be stabbing me in the hand while I'm doing it. So I rub a pen over there really quickly to do this. But to do that well, I have it, you know, sitting on my desk, so it could be a bit noisy, so I turn off my mic while I'm doing it. So I'm going to be turning off my mic now. Okay. So while it's shiny, it's not shiny enough. So we didn't do a good enough job. See, sort of a so-so job. So then we just got a standard piece of clothing, not one of the Gracie exclusive pieces. Yeah. We can try twice more with other characters, which we will be doing later. But, yeah, so for now, didn't do it fast enough. But yeah. Because that's the thing, even with the pen trick, sometimes I'm fast enough, sometimes I'm not. But without the pen trick, I'm always too slow, so... Gotta do what you gotta do. Dizzy, page 3? Nah, page 2. Okay. Now let's... Yeah. Yeah. Pressing a button rapidly like that is not a skill I have. I'm not like a Tetris Hyper Tapper. Not sure if you're familiar with Tetris and hyper tapping, but yeah. Well, so then, what we're going to do, like to sell that junk. 807, good stuff, good stuff. And then mail. Oh, yeah, from Derwin. Being confused. Any plans for the summer vacation wise? Nope. Can't afford to take time off work. Okay, I'm just thinking now. Do we want to... deposit my money before going to Praetorius? Because we're not going to be because we're bringing back an inventory full of turnips today, but we can still bring money back. Yeah, so we are going to deposit our money. We can still bring, you know, 3 bags of money back. And yeah. Make a deposit. Okay, those funds are going to be going up by a ridiculous amount today because we are selling our turnips here. Just going to take a while because we're going to have to do multiple train trips back and forth. Oof, so we're also going to lose most of our villagers, aren't we? With all the traveling, but that's fine. It is what it is. Just got to... Oh, 1 second. Oh. Just got gifted a sub to another channel. Just noticed I had a Twitch notification. Also just accidentally opened iTunes. I have to wait for it to fully open so I can actually close it. Don't you love when you accidentally click to open something that you didn't mean to? Here we go. Okay. Okay. So we are getting to draw a face here, but I think we're just going to go with my basic. We're not going to do anything extra for face drawing today because we're going to be doing a lot of traveling back and forth to sell all the turnips, so... I don't want to be spending too much time on a art project here. So we'll just go with the basic drawing of a random globe. There we go. Okay. Kind of legit knockoff. That's pretty much what I always do, just like random, you know, full ocean and cover it in random continents and such. Or islands, depending on, I guess, the size. Sometimes I do smaller ones, sometimes bigger ones. It all depends on my mood and such. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, let's see what we've got in the dump. Paper parasol and a harp. So let's go sell that and then check on everything else in town. First of all, just out of curiosity. We already know we're selling in Trantor, but yeah, we're definitely not selling here today. Like to sell 39 bells per turnip. Meanwhile, over in Trantor, it's 824 bells per turnip. So, yeah. The thing is, even if we had a price spike, like the largest price we could have had here would have been a price spike, which would have been 500 something, which is smaller than 824 price spike over in Trantor. So, I was just kind of curious what it was going to be. Okay. And let's go check, I guess, the lost and found. Firstly, I believe Sahara's coming in on Tuesday, right? It's weird because you keep saying in today's mail. So, like, are you receiving application like daily from Sahara? July 27th, 4 days from now. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I think Sahara would only need to send one application to, you know, for business operation stuff. But, you know, maybe she's just figuring better safe than sorry. Okay. Let's just check if Gulliver is randomly in town. And then start grabbing my turnips. Okay. Hey, Follow Dude, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? So yeah, we'll start with this is acre F1. 2, 3, 4. Doing good, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, 1 second here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 49 minus 1 is 48, and then another 48 plus 15 is 63. So then I pick up one more. It's 62 that are still here. I've got a full inventory. So that'll be another 4 and a bit trips just for this 1 acre. And then Alfonso. So basically 4 times 5 is 20, and then 20. Or no, because I already have the ones in my head. So that's 5 times 5 is 25. Then yeah, a bit more, 26 probably then. So we're gonna have to do 26 trips. Oof, to get all these turnips. Get all these turnips over into Trantor and sold. 26 trips. Assuming my math is right. So what's up is we are selling turnips today. So, buckle in, it's gonna be a long ride. Okay, let's actually also grab one more bag of money. Put it in there. Can't put turnips into the ladder, because, like, if you try, you can't mail turnips or living things. Interesting, if you play the game with, like, Wisp, where, you know, you collect little ghosts for him, if you try to put one of those ghosts in, it also tells you you can't mail turnips or living things. And since ghosts are clearly not living, they are logically turnips. True story. That's just science. Running out of money. Nope. Okay, 1 second. Game audio feels off. I'm just gonna quickly see if that usually doesn't get off this early in the stream. Usually it's later in the stream where it starts sounding a bit off, but we'll see. Maybe it was just my imagination. I don't know. And yeah, after today we'll have even more money because we are selling. Let me just do some quick math here. We're selling. We bought about over 2.5 million bells worth of turnips when they were 74 bells per turnip, and now we're selling them for 824 bells per turnip. So let me just bring up my calculator. So 824 divided by 74 equals, so that's 11.135135. That's cool. So that times we'll just say 2.5 million, even though it was more than that. Yeah, so we're going to be getting close to 30 million bells today. So that's what we're doing. Okay, Who moved after that? Anchovy moved. Okay. We lost Anchovy. Okay, how many do we want to try selling? We'll try selling 6 and see how that, and see how that works. Okay. That doesn't work. It would have worked if I didn't have, money already on me. Yeah. Let's grab that out. Okay. And go deposit all of that. Do another chunk. So if we do it in chunks of 5, though, that'll work. Yeah, so we're going to be passing the 100 million mark today. That's just something that's happening. And yeah. And might as well just do 5 at a time even here, because, you know, if we're have 15, that means that 3 groups of 5. Even though we could do 6 now, then we'd just be doing 4 on the next one, and it would, like... Because, like, clearly we can't... Yeah, we would be able to do, like, another set... Another 2 sets? Maybe 3? I don't know, not 3. We wouldn't be able to do all 5, regardless, so might as well do... So we'd have to be doing 1 more anyway. But yeah. No, that was the wrong thing. I wish the deposit option was the top option. At least today I'm gonna definitely wish that. Normally I guess it doesn't really matter, but today... because we are gonna be depositing money so many times. Making so many deposits. As opposed to real life where I make so few deposits. Oh. No, I actually did deposit money today, but... Because I got my GST check in the mail yesterday, finally. For anyone unaware, like, GST is, well, GST is one of our this is our, like, federal sales tax here in Canada. But, when you do your income tax here, they also, like, figure out, well, not on when you do it, based on your income tax stuff, they also, wait, I forgot to actually sell these. They also figure out, the government figures out if you should also be getting extra money back during the year. That's like, you know, a GST, like, returned type thingy. Obviously, they have no way of knowing how much you actually paid into GST, but just based on your income, they decide, okay, you'll get this much every 3 months. Okay. Gotta go to bed? Okay, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good night. Yeah. So yeah, so every 3 months, basically every, what is it, January? Wait, January, April, July, and October, I guess? September, October. How did it go, turnip-wise? You mean, how is it going? Because that's what we're going to be doing for the next, like, hour or two or more, is going back and forth and selling all our turnips. Because I'll be making close to 30 million. 30 million bells today in turnips. From turnips. But yeah. Taxes calculations. I was just talking about I got my GST check in the mail today. Finally. It's supposed to be like at the beginning of the month. It finally came in today. Well, it's supposed to get sent out on like July 5th or whatever, and then it's like yesterday was the 22nd. Yesterday I got it in, and it was the 22nd. It's like, really? It took that long? But yeah. But it is what it is. Happened now, so that's why I felt willing to splurge a bit of money and buy some A&W for lunch today. Okay. Oh, we're gonna lose so many villagers with all this traveling back and forth we're doing today. But it is what it is. You know. Gotta do the traveling to sell the turnips for high prices. Okay. Rover, you literally saw me like less than 10 minutes ago. Okay. Look back there, Joan. Just nap. Oh, she woke up, but no idea that I'm getting even richer today because of her. Okay, let's go grab some more of our turnips. Actually, first let's grab some more of our money, because we're going to bring back 4 bags of money with each trip, because might as well. We're making the trips anyway, and you know, it's not like the bringing the money back isn't having any impact on the amount of turnips we can bring back, because like we can't put turnips in our wallet or in the letter, so it's fine. Everything's fine. Starting with the turnips down here. Then we'll work our way upwards. Just grab these 4 that are on the beach. So I can otherwise just go back and forth. Oh, that's it for now. Yeah. So that's just 1 acre there, and we have 5 acres that should have the same or very close to the same. Like, might be like 1 or 2 off in some of them, just based on like based on slight offsets in money, but don't worry, Porter, I'll be back another 20-some times today. We got turnips to sell, and money to make, and riches to get. So let me just do some, what was I at? So I predict I'll be around 110 million in my account at the end of today. Maybe not quite that, but definitely around there, I think. Oh. And next week we have potential for making even more. Because this Sunday we're starting stream at 6 a.m., aka 3 hours earlier than, you know, normal, which means an extra 3 hours to buy turnips on Sunday. Which is redonkulous. So anyone have any plans for the weekend? Other than, you know, getting up nice and early to watch me play Animal Crossing on Sunday? I mean, depending on where you are in the world, might not be early for some of y'all. It won't be too early anyway, so yeah. It's like 6 a.m. for me is 12 noon for like somebody in the UK. And even later in the day for, you know, people even, you know, further east in Europe. Okay. Let's go. Like to sell these turnips, you see. I like to sell them all to thee. Making some money. You to be. Sorry for the yawning. We're gonna do far too much yawning by the time this stream is done. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious how long the stream will be because of the fact that it's been a while since I've had quite this level of turnip profits. And like, yeah, because the last couple times I sold turnips, it was just like bought and sold them within the same town. Oh, yeah. Who moved after that trip? Oh, we lost Mitzi. And we gained Rex. Let me actually quickly go introduce myself to Rex. Hey, Rex. Okay, we have met Rex. Let's also quickly send him a letter. Just get that quickly over and done with. Which one were we using to write letters first? The Bluebell. Rex. We'll send that letter on our next trip to the post office. Five. Yeah, plus sign. And the remaining turnips. Yes, I'd like to sell. Awesome. Not yet, but very shortly. So we'll grab that out of my there before I forget. And yeah. So we've got a whole bunch of money that we are making today. Whole bunch of money. What did you say? First make a deposit. And also, let's mail that letter. Excellent. Time where we have 4 o'clock. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. So we're an hour in. Ooh, 1 second. Weed. That weed thought it could elude me, but it could do no such thing. Gotcha. Yes, I'd like to sell. I mean, you know why I'm here, Tom Nook. You know what I'm selling. Because I've already sold you this exact same amount of stuff multiple times, and will continue doing so for quite a while yet today. As that is the sort of day today is. A day for selling. And making much, much money. Make a deposit. Yes, sirree. Make a deposit. Don't you see? Make a deposit. From you and me. Make a deposit of money. Okay, let's head back and grab some more turnips. Yep. Very excited. Super profitable. I mean, what? Okay. All this traveling back and forth. It's definitely be nice if it could go a bit faster on days, especially on days like this where we're doing multiple such, yeah. Like, normally when we're just doing, like, you know, 1 trip in a day, it's kind of whatever, but the back and forth definitely starts adding up. But, you know, it is fine. It is what it is. All we can do is keep at it until we've got everything we've ever wanted. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's the money that I adore. 5, 6, 7, 8. Not really even a need to wait. 9, 10, 11, 12. What wrong times was 12? Belv? Selv? Telv? Melv. Sure, we'll go with Melv. Oh, there's Mitzi, who moved away from Trantor to live here. I mean, you know, if you're gonna move to Praetoris, might as well be neighbors with Alfonso. Okay. Oh, did not mean to pick up that one. Want to go nice row by row. There we go. Making good progress on the first of 5 acres that we have turnips in. But hey, we knew what we signed up for. In fact, this is what we wanted to have happen. So obviously, like, if we got a price spike here in Praetoris, it'd be a lot quicker to run back and forth. Because we wouldn't have the traveling between towns. But the fact that we have the traveling between towns is also because, you know, leading to us making a lot more money than we otherwise would be. Because, yeah, otherwise we would just have, 592 per turnip instead of 824 per turnip. So, you know, is what it is. It's time consuming, but it's worth it. To be the richest person in Animal Crossing. Maybe after Tom Nook himself. Okay. Doom, doom. Next stop is Trantor, yes indeed. Okay. Hey, Robert. Wild Whisker Twister. Okay. Here we go, Trantor. Who moved out after that trip? Did anyone move out there? Not sure if anyone moved out there. I mean, yeah, as we know, it is possible to have sometimes nobody moves out. I mean, we'll know soon enough. Because if we can go into the post office, if there's 4 letters and somebody moved out, if there's only 3, then yeah, nobody moved out after the last trip. Okay. So yeah, let's go deposit this chunk of change. And then, yeah, keep at it. Nothing to it but to do it. Just keep... There's only 2 letters. Well, I'm gonna say that doesn't mean nobody moved out, but there were 3 letters before, so now I'm just confused. I swore I saw something there. Oh. No need to worry. I suppose. Like to sell. Yes, all of them. What else am I gonna do with the turnips? Eat them? That'd be a waste of an investment. Major waste. Why are there outfits on mannequins in the window here when we don't see those inside? I have concerns and questions. Okay. Nope, nothing else. Bug just goes flying off like nothing. Okay. Like to sell more turnips, you see. Sell all the turnips from me. One at a time, and then some more. These are the turnips that I adore. This is... just thinking. Done 3 trips so far. So, 2 more trips to do the bulk of the remaining thing in the acre I've been working on at F1. Then there will still be like, I think it was, what, 2 more after that, but that acre. But, yeah, after the next 2 trips. And then we move on to the next acre. So we have a lot of turnips to sell. So it's going to take us a while. But what time did we start on selling turnips? A little past 3:30. Okay. Yeah, I think it was a little past 3:30. I'm just because I'm trying to figure out, trying to get a kind of an idea of how long it's going to be taking us to get through all of it. Just in, an approximate. So I'm going to see what time it is once we finish off once I finish off F1, we're going to see what time it is, and then kind of we'll estimate from 3:30-ish. And then we can multiply that by 5 to kind of figure out the total length of time it's going to take. And see how it goes. But yeah, we are definitely on a roll here. It's definitely it's a time-consuming thing to do, but it's something we need to do. So definitely no complaints here. Our bank account is moving and grooving now. With this 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's the money that I adore. 5, 6, 7, 8. Money's going to my savings, not much of a wait. Okay. Then let's go grab the next chunk of turnips. Not these ones. We're still in the... That's gonna be one of the last acres I do. Probably. We're gonna do this. We're doing this acre first, then this acre, then this acre, then probably this acre, and then this one. I'm thinking. So these ones up here will be one more trip, and then these two will be part of the trip, where we'll also be starting on the next acre's worth of turnips. So yeah, so we'll see after that next trip. I'm estimating it'll be about an hour per acre. So about 5 hours overall from 3:30. So going till 8:30 is my expectation. Oof. 8:30. Okay, it's definitely gonna be a long one, but you know. Also means probably at some point I'll take a meal break on this stream then. Because if we're going, well, it's actually 5.5 hours because there was that first half hour of everything, of other stuff we did before going to the turnip sales. Yeah, 5.5 hour stream. Having a meal break in there is definitely Smart idea. Okay. Yeah. That is odd. I'm still a bit of luck. Oh, I just stopped yawning so much though. For only like, you know, not even an hour into stream and I'm already yawning just like constantly. Like, not good. Okay. Did somebody move out there? Yeah. Oh, Tad moved out here. What do we got right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're down to 10 villagers. And we'll most likely drop down even further. Like, I could see us going down all the way to 5 villagers today. With all the traveling we're going to be doing. But that's fine. Just the way it goes sometimes. Just, you know, just gotta go with that, accept it, and move on. And yeah. Dun, dun. Make a deposit. And um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was curious how much of my money I'll have brought back from Praetoris, since I'm bringing back 4 bags with each trip. I should have a decent chunk of that brought back as well by the end of all of this. I don't know how many bags I still have there, but with, what is it? 27 trips and 4 bags per trip. That's 80-some bags of money, which definitely a decent chunk. Not actually sure how many. I mean, we could kind of count it up, right? Like, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11? 11 spaces that way in the acre, and then let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 11 by 16. Oh, this acre, it'll be different depending on the acre, right? It's probably 16 by 16, this acre, just because of the the railroad up top. So yeah, 16 by 16 in an acre. Well, 16 by times 16. Well, 16 times 10 is 160. 16 times 6. Let's see, 16 by 6 is 32, 48, 96. So 96 plus 160 is 256. Doy. Should have actually known that one, just off the top of my head. So 256 spots, so if we're bringing 80 some back, I mean, obviously, some of those spots are taken up by things like houses and such, but yeah, still, depending on how much actual space is free in acre B3 in Praetorius, might get a good chunk of that one done. But yeah, it's hard to say without actually counting up how much actual space it has compared to like the total potential space of a acre. Because 256 will be if it's completely empty. Obviously, we know it has 12. No, Praetorius doesn't have. It has one tree, I think. Then it has the houses and the billboard in the center. Those are the big things. And yeah. So, you know, that's what it is. Have a nice trip. How thoughtful of you to wish me a nice trip. I very much approve of me having a nice trip, I guess. Okay. Get to make another drawing on this face. We're just gonna be doing our same basic. We're not taking requests today because we're doing like 5 bajillion trips back and forth. A very simple globe there. Okay. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 bags in the wallet and 1 in the letter. That's what we're doing. And we're doing it better. Okay. Well, far over. Collins was just like, I've seen you running by like 50 bajillion times already today. What the hell is going on here? And I'm just like, oh, just you know, selling my turnips as I do. It's the way that I choose. Okay, so 2 more. So yeah, so it's essentially an hour per acre. And 5 acres, so essentially 5 hours of selling turnips. Which is ridiculous, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It's the, best way of making money. And yeah. So it is what we are doing. Okay. Wait until the train comes to complete stop. Oh, but I wanted to get it off while it was still moving. I think it would be more fun that way. Don't you think it would be more fun that way? Seems like it would be more fun that way. Rover. Good day to you. I'm still pretty darn pitiful looking. Just who I am as a person. Okay, something was fruitful. More like turnip full. Okay. What am I doing? I need to drop turnips outside first. Otherwise we can't, sell, because we'll have too much, not enough inventory for all the money we get from selling all of them in one go. Unfortunately. Need much more inventory space. Much more. That's what I'm really looking forward to, eventually playing New Horizons for just the bigger inventory space. Making life so much easier. But yeah. Okay. $84 million. We are moving and grooving, folks. Like, that savings account, like I said, it's going to be, I think, around 110 million by the end of today. Which is just absolutely ridiculous. And yet, still only, like, a little more than 10% of what we actually need. It'd basically be 11% of what we need if, I guess, if we're at 110 million. But, you know, is what it is. Just keep going, keep working, keep trying our best, keep going, keep moving, keep doing what we can, keep on keeping on, and keeping it real. One step at a time. Something about a seal. Okay. Make a deposit. Yes, sirree. Make a deposit. Right from me. Oh, I didn't check if anybody moved out. I don't think oh, because we're got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're still at 10 people. So, because we are definitely losing a lot of villagers today, but we're not losing them from every trip, so that's something, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we'd be incapable of losing them from every trip, because... yeah, because you can only go down to 5 villagers at the minimum. But... yeah. I'm fully expecting we will drop down to that 5 villagers, though. Get 4 more, get 4 more villagers moving out. 5 more villagers moving out. I know numbers. I swear I know numbers. Do y'all know numbers? What's everyone's favorite number? My favorite number is 47. It's the unofficial Star Trek number. 42 is another one because it's the answer to life, the universe, and everything. I also like the simple elegance of the number 2. 82 and 46. Nice. Why are they your favorite numbers? If you have reasons you want to explain. Yeah. The number 2, it's, you know, like I said, nice, simple, elegant number, you know. First whole even number. Standard number, I guess. Like 0, I guess, and such is even, but 0 is kind of the lack of a number. It is kind of a number, kind of lack of a number, so it's whatever. But 2 is, you know, first whole even number. It's, you know, the only even prime number, and, you know, 2 plus 2, 2 times 2, and 2 square, 2 to the power of 2, all equal the same thing, which is 4, so that's cool. And, yeah. Okay. Then also, probably doesn't hurt that my birthday is February 2nd, aka second day of the second month. Just random in-games nickname numbers. You never changed. Ah, yeah. That's cool. Do anything interesting this weekend? Anything fun and exciting? Or, you know, boring and unexciting? Either way. Okay, I'll be working tomorrow until 3:30, and then coming home, eating and do maybe a couple things before doing the Star Wars RPG stream at 5. Some Animal Crossing after that. Unless, I could see myself canceling the Animal Crossing stream tomorrow, depending on how things go, since, you know, we're going pretty late with Animal Crossing today, and then we're starting pretty early with Animal Crossing on Sunday. Not that I want to cancel Animal Crossing tomorrow, because, you know, Saturday is when we get a Sonic KK Slider, but we'll see how I'm doing at the end of the Star Wars RPG tomorrow. Not much, just staying at home playing some games. Nice. What games are you playing these days? Okay, let us go and grab the final 2 turnips of this acre. Let me just do a quick check. Yep. So F1 is done. One acre down, 4 to go. No, we're not doing E2 yet. We're doing F3 first. Okay. Two more. There we go. Yeah, so we're doing F3, then we'll do E2 next, then D1. Yeah, and then finish off with D3, the Mighty Ducks. We have everything between Pokemon on Game Boy, Destiny 2 on Xbox, and random PC games. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Which Pokemon, like Red and Blue, or like Red or Blue, like, or one of the later ones? And what you doing in Pokemon? Yeah, so which Pokemon and what are you up to in there? Yeah, I've never played either of the Destiny games, so don't have a lot to... Sorry, accidentally hit my desk with my knee. Hopefully that wasn't too... Now, Sun Moon. Starter Shiny Popplio. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Because you had said Pokemon on Game Boy, so I was thinking it was one of the older ones. But yeah. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think... Like I said, I don't think I've ever got a shiny Pokemon. I've never caught a shiny Pokemon in any of the main games. I've gotten shiny Pokemon through events where it was guaranteed shiny. And I've caught shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Go back when I played it. But I've never caught a shiny Pokemon, or, like, even I've never got a shiny Pokemon in any of the main games other than through an event where it was guaranteed shiny. So never, like, caught or you know, breeded or got, like, you know, through resets or anything like that, shiny. One day I'd like to get shiny Pokemon, but that's for the future. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we lost Derwin. We lost Derwin. Try to RNG Pokemon with a certain ID to spawn Mirage Island on Game Boy Emerald. Okay. I've never actually played Emerald, so I don't actually know what Mirage Island is. So, well, feel free to let me, you know, fill me in though if you're interested. Cause yeah, I definitely want to eventually play all of the Pokemon games. But one step at a time. I eventually want to play all of the games in the world. That's impossible, though. There's just too many. I mean, there's some games that are just already lost to, you know, time. That can't be played anymore, so... And then just how many games there are that are still around. Especially if you wanted to 100% them all. Nope. Human lifespan is only so long. Okay. But, you know, is what it is. We're moving and grooving with Animal Crossing here, so... Another plus sign. Like to sell. All of the turnips. Just all of them. All of the turnips in the world. Can you do that for me, Nook? Can you do that? Okay. Make a deposit. Ooh, passing 86 million. It's an island that spawns when leader with Pokemon has a matching ID to number randomly selected on that day and has just a special fruit in it. Alrighty then. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Like to sell. I like how he keeps being like, "My, you can't carry all of that money. I'll put it into bags," and explains it to me every single time. Even though I've already done this multiple times today. And we'll do it multiple more times, and he'll explain it every time. I say as if I don't constantly explain the same things over and over again. I shouldn't be criticizing that. Okay. So what's the special fruit that it has on it? Okay. Let's go. Back to Protaurus. Taking a trip. Once again, taking a trip. So many trips today. Like I said, it's gonna be... I mean, we've done how many trips so far? this will be our 7th trip. Okay. It's our 7th trip, so of 26, I think. So then another 19 trips after this one. Okay. Good stuff. I have another face drawing request. Or gonna be drawing face. I'm not taking a request, like I said today, because we're doing like 26 trips per tourist today. No drawing request, just kind of doing the quick and easy random globe each time. 1 second, game audio again feels off. Yeah, that feels better. It's in menus and such where I really notice when the game audio... For Animal Crossing anyway. For other games I would notice in other stuff, but for Animal Crossing it's definitely the menus where I am like, wait, something feels off. Because I realize just how much of what I do in menus is kind of like just, you know, kind of on automatic, and I guess the sound plays a big part in that, doing stuff on automatic like that and such. I suppose it's just the way it goes. Okay. One, two, three, four. I declare a thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And yeah, just all of the turnips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Yep, counted right. Oh, yeah. See, it's times like this where I'm like, Eric, what have you gotten yourself into? And next week it might be potentially even worse because of the fact that I'm going to be starting 3 hours earlier on Sunday, so I was thinking, oh, I can buy even more turnips. But if I'm, you know, spending this much time with this many turnips, do I want more turnips? It's what would make me go up money faster. Although, well, to be fair, depends, because this is also because of the fact that I bought in this town and I'm selling my other town. Whereas if I bought in one town and then sold in that same town, it would go a lot faster. But yeah. There's a berry that can be used to make a special candy. Okay, okay. We would like to try every game too, yeah.
Every Pokemon game or every game in existence? Like I said, ladder is kind of tricky. Even every Pokemon game is tricky. Yeah, because there are actually Pokemon games that are no longer available to play. I mean, kind of game in quotation, but like the Pokemon Dream World or whatever it was called that connected, like the website that connected to the Gen 5 Pokemon games, which itself did have like various mini games and other stuff in it. That's no longer around. And last I checked, no fans had got that up and running again or anything. I know there. I've seen some people talk about trying to, but I don't know if there's been any serious work at that. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Just gotta take it, one game at a time. Or, well, multiple games at a time, considering I have, like... Well, this that I'm working on 100%ing, that I have, like, 4 games I'm currently working on beating. And then... other stuff that I occasionally work on 100%ing. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So nobody moved after that trip. Mostly Nintendo games. Ah, yeah. That's definitely a bit more doable. Again, unless you're counting, like, some of the, like, online games. They've like really simple online games they had on like Nintendo.com or whatever back in the day, some of which may be lost. Most of them have unique soundtracks, yes. Nintendo games in general, I really like, tend to really like the music in Nintendo games. Because, like, by and large, the music in Nintendo games tends to, like, really fit in with the gameplay. Like Mario games have, music that makes you generally, like, want to be running through the levels and such. And, like, very much fits in with it. And, like, even, like, in Mario games where, like, the sound effects from the stuff you do just adds, like it adds to the effect of the music and such. That's very well done. Pause it. Yeah. And Animal Crossing has like nice, generally relaxing music and such, and Legend of Zelda has like, some of the more like epic music generally, and then like Metroid has like the kind of creepy sci-fi music. F-Zero has like its fast-paced like rock music and such. Yeah, Nintendo games are really good with having, like, the music that, like, very much fits with the gameplay and such. Not to say that other, like, companies don't do that as well. Like, there are definitely other, like, like, there's a lot of other companies that generally do a good job with that as well, but that's always been one thing Nintendo has really done well. Make a deposit. 87 million. 87 million. $87 million. Like, What even is this? This is ridiculous. I remember a time where my money was so low, and now I'm so rich. I could buy Tom Nook's store from him if I wanted to. If the game lets you, it doesn't actually let you. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm richer than Nook at this. Well, no, I can't be richer than Nook because I get all the money from selling to him. So clearly he has. No matter how much I sell to him, he always has the money to, you know, buy more stuff off of me. So clearly I'm not as rich as Tom Nook. Not yet, anyway. Give it time. Okay. Make a deposit. Okay, and that was the last of what we had, so let's go do another trip. Go grab some more of our turnips. And, yeah, taking a trip. Off to go pick up more of my turnips to bring back and all that jazz. Until eventually... eventually we have all of the money there is. Which, yeah. Yeah. What's the richest any of y'all have ever been in a video game, and which game? I mean, this is definitely the richest I've been in this game. What I'm currently at, I'm just getting richer. Although, how rich was I in Animal Crossing Pocket Camp? I can't remember, because I can't remember. I don't remember. But it's pretty rich in that game as well all the time. Okay. I think we were gonna, yeah, we got that. So let's do going up this side. Yeah, it's always interesting seeing how rich you can get in different games. Where the money maxes out. I definitely maxed out my money in various Zelda games, but that's hardly difficult. Or I guess in a lot of Mario games, the max amount of money is 99, because after that you trade it in for a life. You automatically do that. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15.
Yeah. Definitely moving and grooving. And don't forget that, after we're done with all the turnip stuff, we still need to play with 2 of my other characters to make 2 more attempts at getting new clothing from Gracie, because we still have her in town. And we failed to get anything new from her with Rick here, but we can make 2 more attempts with other characters. I'm thinking probably Samantha and Jake, or Samantha and Slicer, or Jake and Slicer. It doesn't really matter which 2. Just, you know. And yeah, I'm also not sure if we're going to be doing a balloon fight attempt at the end like we normally do. We'll see how I'm feeling once we're, like, done selling all these turnips. I'm thinking I'm probably going to take a meal break after I'm done F3 and E2. That would probably be a good time to take a meal break. Because, yeah, with Lagershire like this, gonna need to take a break at some point. I mean, don't need to, but should. It's healthy to take breaks. We're still a ways away from taking that break, though, so just, you know, mentioning it now to, you know, for the sake of mentioning it. And yeah. Richard can't recall. Oh yeah. Yeah, the thing is, in a lot of games you don't really, like, think of it, because, like, you know, like, something like this with Animal Crossing, because I'm, you know, trying to max out. Like, I can tell you the richest I've been in various Zelda games by just looking up what the max wallet size is, right? Like, you know, Ocarina of Time I've had, what is it, 500 rupees? That's no, like, difficulty at all. Majora's Mask is one where it takes a bit more because of the fact that you actually have, yeah, a bank account in that game. And, like, yeah, Pokemon you can get a decent chunk, just short of buying a bike in the original one. Which is why you need to get that bike voucher. Don't think I've ever maxed out my money on a Pokemon game, though. Not yet, anyway. One of these days. One of these days. We'll get that done one of these days. Having lots of fun. We're past 5, I just noticed. So also, did we have somebody else move out after that last trip? Oh, we did. Kit moved out. So we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Down to 8 villagers. Yeah, we're gonna be down to, like, 5 by the end of today, I'm sure. Because if we lose just, yeah, 3 more, that also means we're gonna have a bunch of mail at the moment from everyone that moved out. Derwin, Mitzi, Tad, and Anchovy. Yeah. Is what it is. X marks the spot. Yeah, pack what I can't carry. I understand completely.
Oh, I'm just thinking now. Thinking. What am I thinking about? I don't know. My brain is like, what? How? Huh? So I've kind of gotten, because I'm very much in the, like, in a routine with the whole turnip stuff here. So now it's like, okay. My brain's like, okay, I need to do something else while you're... My brain's like, I need to do something else while you're just doing this same series of things over and over again. But kind of stuck on what... It's kind of stuck on what to do. Okay, let's grab and sell this final chunk of turnips from, well, this set, and then go grab another set. All of them. All the turnips. All the turnips in the world is what I want to sell. All the turnips in the world. That something well. All the turnips in the world. That is what I want to sell. All the turnips in the world. I don't know. 89 million. Okay, let's go. Back to Pretoris. Back to the beginning. The beginning of time. The time of beginning. Okay. Onwards and backwards and forwards and turnwise. Inside and outside and something in shirtwise. I can have a Discord notification. Okay. Oh, and have a Twitter message. Wait, no, it wasn't even just a message, it was, no, somebody reacting to a message. Well, that's silly. In a group chat and Twitter. Group DM. Okay. You know, I guess now that I have more letters in my inventory, I can bring back more bags of money with me. Yeah, it's really too bad you can't bring back turnips in letters, because, like, I understand why it's so that you can't mail turnips, although even then I'm not really sure why you're not allowed to mail turnips. There's not really like there'd be any, because you can just leave them on the ground like I do and then go pick them up with another character, so it's not like there's anything you would lose, anything that would change by being able to mail turnips. It's a bit weird that you can't put them in letters, thinking about it now. Because I would much rather be bringing back more of the turnips by putting them in letters than bring back more of the money. Like, I'm fine with bringing back more of the money, but, you know, I'd rather be bringing back more of the turnips, since that would speed up this whole process. Okay. Let's go with these chunks in here now. That mosquito just trying to come after me. I'm Manitoban. I've been dealing with mosquitoes my whole life. Haven't really noticed any mosquitoes this year, though. That's nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the common joke around here is that mosquitoes are our provincial bird. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So one more full trip, like a trip for the bulk of these, and then there will be 4 more left as to, you know, as we start on this acre. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Sounds like a plan from the one and only something. Okay. Yep, I'm leaving. Let's go. Back to Trantor. Got what we came for, but, well, some of what we came for. We'll be back for more of it, as there's a lot of stuff we're coming for. Oh. Okay. I've decided the perfect time for me to take a meal break is whenever this empties out, because then I'll need to grab another drink anyway, so that's how we'll determine when my meal break will be. I mean, I'm estimating, what, 5.5 hour stream, so let's round it off. Let's just say 6 hours. So 3-hour mark is honestly a decent spot, which will be about the right time for when that empties out. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Seems like a good plan. Okay, let's see what we've got now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so somebody else moved out. What's his name? That lived here. Blanking on his name, but yeah, I know who moved out. It was the bull character that lived over there. Okay. So we're down to 7, so we can lose 2 more villagers, and then we'll be at the absolute minimum. Can't lose anymore. Okay. Well, this will make it easier to, you know, make it quicker to talk to everyone in town. Okay. Let's go. Make a deposit. Okay. Well, the shiny statues that we keep running by. Look, got another set of turnips for you. You know how it goes. Another set of turnips for you. All of them being sold. Yep. Nothing else until I'm back with even more turnips in a little bit. Let's just grab this all out of these letters right now. That way I can right away just deposit it all on my next run to the bank. Or the post office. I like how the post office doubles as... It's the post office that doubles as a bank in this game. Like, such a weird... I mean, it kind of actually makes sense, but it's kind of funny. Okay. Yes, I like to make a deposit of... Look at that! Past the 90 million mark. Past the 90 million mark. Oh, and we're going to be passing the 100 million mark today as well. So that is... fan-frickin-tastic. And just like... It's ridiculous. Because, yeah, we created this town in character at the start of this year, and we're already going to have 100, over 100 million bells. We do need to start picking up the pace of doing this, so we need to be doing this more regularly, because, like, just thinking about it, that's going to be putting us at about a little over 10% of what we need to max out the savings, right? And even if we, like, ignore the fact that we're almost all the way through July and just say 7 months, 7 times, you know, 10%, you know, for 10% and, you know, times 7 months. I mean, because we're also a bit above, you know, 10%, so kind of the two kind of equals out, we'll say. Kind of cancels out. So 7 times 1 times 10 is 70. So 70 months is almost 6 years. That's the last thing. And we do not want this to be taking me 6 years, right? Like, 100% in this game. I don't want this to be taking me 6 years. It does take me 6 years, then whatever, I'll go with it, but I'd rather be done it a bit sooner than that. So... yeah. So need to really be picking up the pace. And I mean, really, that just means I need to be more consistent about buying turnips on Sundays. That's the thing, like... honestly, how many times have we actually bought turnips since I started in January? Like... compared to how many times I could have bought turnips. Because how many Sundays have there been, like, since the start of this year? So, let's see, January 5, 9, 13, 17, 22, 26, 29. There have been 29 Sundays. So that's 29 times I could have bought turnips since I started this character in Village. And how many times have I actually done so? Like, maybe 6 times, maybe half a dozen. Maybe even that. I'm like, it's definitely not nearly as not nearly as many times as I could have. So if I get just more consistent about, you know, buying turnips on Sundays and such, in theory, I should be able to get to 200 million a lot faster than I got to 100 million. And then, yeah, and continuing on with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know why I was counting, because they were in like 2 rows of 4 each, so that's just 2 rows, right? Like 8 is 2 rows of 4, and they were in rows of 4, so it's all like I needed to count. But, you know, sometimes counting is just what you do because it feels right. Feels good. Counting is what counting does. Okay. Let's go. Onwards and forwards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So then on the next trip we'll grab those 4 and start on this acre. So that's awesome. Awesome possum. And yeah. Oxford, that's his name. He was the one that moved on the last trip. Yep, I am leaving. Back I go, and back I shall return. 1 step forward and 1 step back. I don't know. Okay.
Unbelievable. I mean, at least today it's almost surprising that I've riding the rails so many times. But, you know, I think he'd be used to it by now. Seeing me on the train on a regular basis. Okay, did we lose another villager? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did. Who did we lose? Pecan? Yeah, because we haven't lost her yet. Okay. Okay, so we're at 6. So, in theory, we can only lose one more today. And if I were to choose who I want it to be, I would choose Bunny, I think. Like the ones I have, Daisy's my favorite. Then probably Gwen, Rex, Groucho, Rio, Bunny. But yeah. Could be a little while though until we lose another one, because once you're down to 6, villagers are less likely to move out even when you travel. Just because, you know, you're so close to being at the minimum. But we'll see how it goes. Okay. And forwards. And turn-wise we go. Forwards and onwards. Let's keep it up, folks. $91 million. Just all of the money. All of it. All of the money for me and you. All of the money. Isn't it true? All of the money. That's what you do. All of the money for me and you. Like to sell. Yes, all of the turnips. Let's grab this money so we can deposit it at the same time. And yeah. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, folks. Post office. Make a deposit. 666, look at that, and right in the center of my savings there. Okay. One, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. sell all of my turnips, please. Okay, I mean, could you just like buy all the rest of my turnips remotely? Do I have to literally bring them all? I know I do, but there's just so many of them. So many. So many turnips. So little time. Trying to make all the money mine. Make a deposit. $92 million. 92 million. And ever more 92 million. And here's what for. Back to Pretoris to grab some more. Next train should be arriving any minute. Good stuff, good stuff. We need to get all of the turnips back here so we can get all of the money for said turnips. And yeah. Yeah. Okay. Next stop is Pretoris. That's where we want to go. Next stop is Pretoris. Wouldn't you know? Next stop is Pretoris. Full of turnips, you see. Next stop is Pretoris. Turnips will get us money. Rover? How's it going? Rover, we've literally talked, like, what, a dozen times today? Not quite. Well, actually, no, more than a dozen. Because I've done... This is my 11th trip. And I've seen you every time coming back. Not every time going there, but still enough that, you know... I think we've seen... This is 11... 10 plus 11, 21 minus, I think, 3, so like 18. I think I've seen Rover 18 times so far today. Okay. Think he'd be able to remember me. Yeah, that doesn't line up. Secondly, that seemed like too many bags of money, but no, that is correct. Well, 8 bags, 5 for the letters, and 3 for the wallet. And then I'm leaving all the actual inventory spaces open for turnips. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. So now we finish off our second acre of turnips. F3. So let me just mark that down. That one is, well, not really, just erase it. That's what I mean by that. And then start on this acre. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9, 10, 11. Yes. Because I started counting for 1, and then all of a sudden, as I started counting, realized, wait, because I already had the 4 that I picked up, so I should have started, counting from 5, but I was already in the midst of counting. I didn't want to interrupt myself. I didn't want to interrupt myself counting, so I'm just like, we'll just, go till 11. I think the math worked out, and it did. The fact that I was able to do the math while counting is kind of interesting, because, like, yeah, obviously it's easy math, but just, working with one set of numbers in your head while you're doing a different thing with numbers out loud is kind of tricky, I find, generally. But, managed to pull it off, so go us, go team. Let's keep it real. Okay. Oh, yeah, just all of... Oh, it's gonna be so nice seeing just like... Just seeing my bank account at the end of all of this. If only my real bank account could be like that. But, you gotta do what you gotta do. Making money in video games is easier than making money in real life, generally. Depending on the game, I suppose. I suppose there could be games out there where it's harder to make money than in real life, but in general, it's easier to make money in video games than in real life. In part because, games are intended to be fun, so they want, making money to be fun, not tedious. Now, granted, making money on the level I am in here is... I mean, it's kind of fun as well, but it is also, it is tedious. But that's because they weren't intending you to make money to this extent, this, like, quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're still at 6. Like I said, it'll probably be a little while until anyone else moves out, but I would not be surprised if we do have one more person moving out yet before the day is done. Just how much we have to do, how much we have to run. I'd like to sell all of this, if that is what you'll do. Pay me for all these turnips. Thank you, Nook. Or something, I don't know. Present. Present, past, and future. Future, present, and past. Mix them all together and you get chaos. And that's a fact. Okay. Make a deposit of money. Make a deposit of funny. That's fine. Fish would have been worth a lot of money, but, whatever. We're already getting a ridiculous amount of money today. But I didn't have my fishing rod on me anyway, so... Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to catch it even if I hadn't scared it away. Okay. But just, I see a fish that size, like, my instinct is stop everything, catch it, but... wouldn't have been able to regardless, so... It is what it is. Okay. Been live for like we're creeping up on that 3-hour mark. Still another like what, 17 minutes to go ish. So like yeah. We've definitely done, you know, Animal Crossing streams that long or longer, but lately we've been, you know, switching from Animal Crossing to our other game, generally sometime between the 1 and 2 hour mark. So it does feel weird playing Animal Crossing a bit longer again. Not bad weird, just weird. Right into the statues. Okay. Yeah. Like to sell all of these. All of them. Yes. Because that is how we make the money that we need to make. Let's sell the turnips for the money. We spend the money on more turnips. We sell those turnips for even more money. And it's just like an endless cycle until we have all the money we can get. Okay. Make a deposit. 93.5 million bells. Okay, let's go grab the next batch of turnips. Yeah, super excited. Let's go. Let's see. Just Rover. Again, doing his Rover thing. Talking on the phone in the back and putting out hits on his enemies. Yeah, I know what you're up to back there, Rover. I know you're really a crime lord. You know, this whole, like, nice guy routine. It's not fooling any... Well, I mean, to be fair, you can be, like, a very polite, you know, jovial person and also be a crime lord at the same time. Nothing stopping that. Here we are in Pretoris to grab another chunk of turnips. Okay. Another chunk of money as well. Three.
4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Letters filled up, and so is the wallet. And then let's go grab another chunk of turnips. And we will be a bee. Buzz, buzz. Okay. Where are my turnips? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Looks like another bunch. Still a lot more to go. A lot more to go. But we keep at it, and we'll get them all sold. We keep at it, and while we're getting old, we keep at it, and eventually you'll see we keep at it, and we'll have everything we need. Even you. Yeah, the travel is definitely the biggest thing that's like, you know, adding to the time. Which, you know, is what it is. We knew what we were signing up for. Okay, let's go. Next stop is Trantor. Trantor indeed. Next stop is Trantor. Wouldn't you see? Couldn't you see? Shouldn't you see? What do you see? Do you see me? How do you be? Okay. Yeah, Rover, you'll be seeing me plenty more times before this day is through. We got a lot of stuff to do. Doom, doom, doom. Here we are in Trantor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, still nobody moved out. Alright, anyone else? Additional moved out. Still not. Still at 6. Okay. Let's go. Okay. We'll go and deposit that. Then
see? We're depositing the money, you see? Depositing it all, one step at a time. Make a deposit. Ooh, past the 94 million mark. Like, every step we make that's closer to 100 million mark just makes me so happy. Like, because we are just moving and grooving with this. And it is absolutely wonderful. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. We're making all the money you see. All the money we can from turnip sales. That be. As well as bringing back all the money from, like, my other town from the previous turnip sales. Between those two things, yeah, I'm really curious to see what my savings is actually going to be at once we're done. So earlier I was saying, like, I was estimating 110 million, but we're already at 94 million, and we're not even quite at the halfway point yet. So it might even be a bit more than 110 million. Yeah, just might. Not sure how much more, but of more. The more, the merrier. The merrier, the more. Okay. Yep, sell them all. Our money just keeps going up. Our turnips just keep going down. Like the amount of turnips we have left keeps going down. Not the price of the turnips or anything. They're staying consistent all day today. Until Nooks closes at 10. And we have plenty of time before that, which means we don't have to worry about, like, you know, not to worry about, like, running out of time on settling these. 95. $95 million. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to be more than 110 million by the time we're done all this. Is that? Yeah, that was the last of that chunk. Okay. Let's go grab the next chunk. And yeah. So yeah, we are moving, we are grooving, we are going right along, making all the money. We have it. And yeah, okay. Oh, and we gotta draw Blanca's face again. That's like the, I think, 4th time today.
Okay. Um... There we go. Okay. Let's go. Oh, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock and all is well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, let's put all of this money away. And, there we go. Go grab another set of turnips. And yeah. Sorry I'm not being as entertaining today as some days. I mean, problem with, you know, this is that while it's a necessary thing, you know, there's only so many times I can explain, you know, or say what I'm doing and such, where it's like, you know, before it just gets, you know, well, it's getting repetitive already. One more. Okay, so it'll be like 2 more full sets from here, and then another like 6, I think. Then we have 2 more acres to do after that. So this is about the halfway point, approximately. Yeah. So yeah, we're getting a decent chunk of the money from the previous turnip sale back, or not back, over to my main town and to my savings as well today. Thanks to all these trips and the fact that I have, you know, can put money in my wallet and in letters that, where, you know, I can't put turnips, so there's no point in not doing that anyway, so it's working out quite nicely, if I do say so myself. And I do say so myself. I just did say so myself. Okay. What time are we at? 6:03. Yeah, I think after the train is like saved and everything, I think that's when we're gonna go take a meal break, which will probably be about 15-20 minutes or so.
think that's a good call. That way it'll be, like I said, this is about the halfway point. I'm going for about 3 hours. Gonna be another about 3 hours. And it just, when we're getting back, so that means, like, it'll, like, have saved as far as what I have on me and everything. On the off chance, like, something would happen. Although first, actually... Oh no, we do still have 6. For a second there I thought we were short of... We finally went down to 5, but now we're still at 6. Okay, so gonna go on break now. I will be back in, like I said, 15-20 minutes. And we'll continue with more turnip selling at that time.
Hello, I have returned. Bit of a longer break than I intended, but I am back now, so let us pick up where we left off with selling turnips. So many turnips. And yeah. Okay, also, I think game audio is a little off again. Like to sell all the turnips. And yeah, let's get back to it. Hey, Juniper Josephine, welcome in. How is it going? How are you doing this fine Friday? How are you doing? I'm just here selling turnip after turnip after turnip. Got a lot of turnips to sell. We are... You're good? Nice. Eating? Good stuff. What you eating? I just ate myself. Just had a nice salad. Make a deposit. Yeah, I was at 70-some million when I started today. And we're only at about the halfway point of selling all my turnips. Eating a Lunchable. I'm not generally healthy. Honestly, if I had a Lunchable, I would have gone with that instead. Because it was just a salad pack that I had, and it was the easiest thing I had to make. Anything else would have taken... Well, I guess I could have had a bowl of cereal. That would have been actually both the same thing. Can't even eat raw veggies. Oh, okay. See, then it's not about, you know... See, it's not about being healthy, then. It's just about... Well, you not eating a salad isn't unhealthy, then. But, yeah. Because... But, yeah. Do it occasionally. Yeah. Yeah, I am very lucky in that I don't have anything like that, any, like, food sensitivities or allergies or, like, anything. Although, as I get older, I am definitely noticing there's certain foods that I can't eat as much of, like, largely it's, like, junk foods that it's just, like, you know, I eat too many chips or cookies or whatever, I start feeling a bit off a lot sooner than I used to, but... Yeah. 96 million. Oh, we are going to be passing the 100 million mark today, and that makes me feel so good. 100 million bells. You're gonna eat Swarovski cookies. Should try hot Cheeto fries from your cold dead hands. You know, there's nothing that I've really stopped eating, just, you know, have to, well, try to exercise restraint. I still generally don't, and then just, you know, feel bad afterwards, but is what it is. Chips are really bad for it, especially if I buy, like, the bigger bags, because it's just, like, you know, because you just, like, munching away at chips while doing other stuff, you don't even realize how much you've eaten until all of a sudden you look down and, like, the bag's gone, and you're like, oh. And then, like, you know, 10 minutes later, your stomach starts being like, hey, what were you just doing? And you're like, oh.
starts buying smaller and smaller bags, yeah. Yeah, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Okay. Now back to my other town to get another set of turnips. And, yeah. Because I bought my turnips in my secondary town, and now I'm selling them in my main town. But that means bringing them all over, and this game has a rather limited inventory. Which, you know, is what it is. Just gotta, you know, accept that and move on. And your copy of Animal Crossing while packing, nice. Gotta search for a GameCube next, yeah. Oh, just today, at work, after I was done my shift, but when I was grabbing myself from the break room, and then talking to one of my coworkers a bit, and then one of my other coworkers kind of joined in the conversation. One of my coworkers, the one who joined the conversation is one I don't even know, because works in, I guess, a different department in the store. Never met him before, and when it was brought up that, like, I'm playing, you know, GameCube Animal Crossing, he's like, oh, where'd you get your GameCube? I'm like, well, I got my GameCube back when it was still, you know, the current Nintendo system. So, yeah, because I guess he was wanting to buy himself a GameCube, but not really something I could, like, be like, oh, yeah, I bought it here or there. It's like, I actually bought this one off of a friend of mine from school at the time, because first GameCube we got, which, you know, my parents got me and my brothers for Christmas, that one eventually stopped reading discs, so then I bought this one off of a friend when he was selling his, because he wasn't using his anymore. Wish you still had yours, someone stole it. Oof. It's rough. Didn't take the OG controller, though. That's a good, at least. Yeah. Yeah, I have two controllers. A black one, which is what I'm generally using, and then a Wavebird, the wireless controller, which I do kind of prefer, but I use the wired one because the Wavebird doesn't have rumble. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, technically I have a second black controller, but that one has a really loose joystick, so it's not really great to use. Had 7. Oof. That right there tells you who took it, because they knew how much your OG controller meant, because your grandmother got it. Huh. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I hope you're able to get a GameCube again, because GameCube is honestly one of my favorite systems. Had some of my favorite games on it, between, like, this, Super Mario Sunshine, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker, Pikmin 1 and 2, like, the GameCube was just full of great games. And honestly, like, GameCube controller is still, like, one of my favorite controllers. It's just so comfortable in my hands. Okay. Almost done that acre. One and a bit. One more full trip, and, you know, then the remaining was that acre, along with starting on the next acre. Local games store called Game On has tons, but they are $65. Removing plus call will be off for 6 weeks. Ah, yeah. Yeah, $65 doesn't sound bad for a GameCube, but obviously if, you know, while it's not bad for a GameCube, that doesn't necessarily mean it's affordable for you. Like, I know there's a lot of stuff where it's just like, I'm like, oh yeah, this is rather cheap, but I still can't afford it because you know, I need to spend money on other stuff, like, you know, rent and food. Apparently food is important for staying alive, so you gotta spend money on food before you spend money on video games. I don't know. It seems a bit messed up. This living thing is expensive, yeah, I know. If only we could, like, transfer the money we make in video games into real life. Like, look at all this money I have in Animal Crossing. Even if, like, with a shitty exchange rate, if I could, like, you know, even, like, you know, 1,000 bells equaled $1, let's say, that would still be, like, that would still be, like, a ton of money. My brain isn't doing math right now. I did too much math earlier. Now my brain is refusing to do any more math. Okay. But, you know, or all the coins I've ever collected in Mario games, if I could put those into real life. The rupees from Zelda games. You know, I've made a lot of money in video games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, still at 6 villagers. Haven't dropped down to 5. I have to drop that many turnips outside before I go in, because if I have any more turnips than this in my inventory, then I don't have enough space to for all the money. Okay. Oh, 1 second, I have a Discord notification. Let me just see if... Nope. Not anything I have to worry about. I'll make a deposit. Oh. Yeah, we are definitely moving grooving. It takes a while to sell all of these turnips, but it is definitely worth it in putting our money upwards and forwards and closer to victory. Eventually we'll max out that savings account in the game. Unlike in real life where it's impossible to max out a savings account. You can always save up more money. You can upload your new... Ooh, nice new emotes, that's awesome. Good stuff. Okay. Let's just grab all of these bags out so we can also deposit them at the same time.
Okay. Next batch. Make a deposit. You see, make a deposit from me. Make a deposit. Back only had 5, 3 which you did before your errands. Ah yeah, I gotta switch them out with your old ones. Replacing old ones with new ones. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say I'm looking forward to when I get follower emotes, although don't know what I'm actually gonna do with them because I can't exactly get new emotes right now. Can't exactly afford to get any commissioned at the moment, but eventually. Yeah, currently actually one of the things on my future purchase list is bit badges, but yeah, Courier Cat's emotes. Oh, makes you sad when you see her. Yeah. Oh, the money for custom ones. Ah, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm just, you know, I'm just using. But I mean, I already have, you know, I have like, you know, the you know, 5 tier 1 sub emotes, a top tier 2 and tier 3, and 3-bit emotes, so yeah. So that's right now all I can have. Obviously, whenever, you know, follower emotes go out to more people, that'll eventually be a thing, and I know the animated emotes I don't even know what I'm doing with those yet. Are all in the same style? Ah, yeah. Yeah, see, mine are all in the same, because they're all made by the same, same emote artist, Bilvy. But yeah. Like, here are all of mine. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's all of them. Me as various video game characters. Which I really like the whole idea. My friend, your friend Ruby, nice. Two or maybe. Oh, Just Jenny. Yeah, I know Just Jenny. Yeah. Yeah, that is the Master Hand from Smash Brothers. It was something because I was like, you know, because when I was choosing like various different like video game series that I've like, you know, played a bunch of games on stream and such, I'm like, okay, Smash Brothers. Well, you know, most of the characters in Smash are from other series. I'm like, okay, well, maybe Master Hand. And as soon as I came up with that idea, I'm like, yes, that's definitely what I'm going for. But that's also my tier 3 emote, because while it's an awesome emote, I don't think it has a lot of, like, usage. Like, it's not like, you know, it's, you know, because most of them have, like, you know, hey emote, hug, love, like, rip, like, those all have, like, a lot of usage. Master Hand, you know, doesn't really have a lot of usage, so it's like, yeah, it's a cool idea, but put it as tier 3, so, because, you know, it's not going to really get much usage, so put that as the one that people are never going to get anyway, other than myself. Pretty much. Nice. I definitely like yours. They're definitely nice as well. Yeah. Just mousing over so I can see them all a bit bigger. Yeah, definitely like them. Okay.
fave is Cozy. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Of yours... my favorite... I like the Peak emote. I do like the Cozy one as well, yeah. Not just because it has a Nintendo Switch in it. Although that definitely gives it bonus points. Yeah, I think the Peak and the Cozy are probably my favorites of yours. Yeah. Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. That makes sense. We have 6 left in this acre. Peak is your desktop background. Avery Princess says, Peak Pumoe. Nice. Nice. Oh, I forgot to grab my pick up money before. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this the slow way then. Okay. Like this. This is why I normally pick up the money first. And I mean, I know I could just drop the turnips and then pick them up again. But even though this is slow, that feels like it'll be slow as well. This will just remind me not to forget to pick up the money again. Teach myself a lesson. A lesson I'll never forget. Okay, then 3 more for the wallet. No. That one's... I want to go in order. This one next. There we go. Yeah, we're getting a decent chunk of this money back as well at the same time we're getting all these turnips. I mean, this money is all from, like, my previous time selling turnips, which was in this town. Making some good progress here today. Okay. Been live for 4 hours. I was gonna say it's been a while. No, yeah, it's been a while since I've had a 4-hour Animal Crossing stream. Because even like this past Sunday when I was buying turnips, that would have been more like 3.5. And we still probably have another 2-ish hours to go on this stream today, just to get all these turnips sold. Ooh. And now I'm starting to get a headache. That's not great. Do I have Advil still? I don't. Okay. That's fine. Finish off my bottle of Advil last week, I think. I haven't bought another one yet. Okay. Was it last week? Week before? I don't know. It was sometime in the past. Past just kind of all blurs together. Okay, anyone move out there? Yes. Rex moved out. He literally moved in today. He literally moved in like, what, 3 hours ago? And he's already moved out. So we are down to just 5 villagers. The absolute minimum you can have in this game. Okay. But, you know, that's just the way it goes sometimes. I like to sell these turnips, my friend. Making all the money that we can. Start buying turnips in real life and then selling them to a raccoon. It's apparently a very good business model. Okay. Although, I don't really know any raccoons in real life, so it might be a bit tricky. Make a deposit. My friend. Make a deposit in the end. Okay, so this set of turnips that we just brought back won't quite get us to 100 million, but the next one will. Which is kinda ridiculous. Redonkulous. Okay. Nope, nothing else at the moment, Tom Nook, but, you know, in a few minutes I'll have even more for you. I wonder what Tom Nook thinks of all of this, like, you know, the fact that I just have so many turnips to sell. Does he go and be like, you know, how much time did this asshole spend, you know, buying turnips on Sunday that it just keeps coming in with more and more and more and more? It's just never ending. A never ending stream of turnips. Will eventually end, but he doesn't know that. Tom Nook has no idea how many turnips I have, especially because I didn't even buy them in this town. I bought them over in Pretoris. So, like, Tom Nook can't even just, like, you know, go wander around town and see what I have lying around. It's just like, yeah. Okay. One and two and three and four. I don't know, I'm counting. Sometimes you just gotta count. What you gotta count? I couldn't tell you, but you gotta count sometimes. Oh, Nook. Got another sale for you. More turnips. Yes, please. We have a deal. Oh, that's it for now. But there will be more. There will be more. There's always more. Always more. Turnips, you see. Always more. Turnips from me. Always more. Give me money. Always more. And you'll see. Yeah. Next trip will bring us above will allow us to break the 100 million barrier. Okay. And ain't that gonna be swell? Taking a trip
Yes, sirree. Taking a trip. It's just me taking a trip to make money. Taking a trip. Oh, can't you see? But yeah, it's very good that we got the price spike today, because if we got this price spike tomorrow, we would not have had time to sell all the turnips. If we got a price spike in Praetoris tomorrow, we probably would have had time to sell all of them. Because A, it would cut out all the travel time, because you wouldn't have to be going back and forth. B, a price spike in Praetoris wouldn't be as much. It would be, 592 as opposed to 824 per turnip. It's a pretty big difference. But yeah. Okay. So yeah. But, we are making this work. One step at a time, making this work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Got all of our money. Got all of our time. Got all of our turnips. Make more money. I don't know what I'm talking about. Nonsense. Okay, yeah, we're finishing off E2 here, and then we'll start on D1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Just do a quick confirm. Yep. So E2 is complete. 2 acres left. 3 down, 2 to go. What do you know? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Yeah. Was there a house here? Oh, Mitzi moved. Oh. Was there a house here previously? I should... Well, once we're nearing the end, we should quickly check the Lost and Found as well. But... Actually, no. Well, maybe. When we're on our final trip, if we have extra space, we can check the Lost and Found, I think. I think that's a decent idea. Yep, I am leaving. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. So leave it on a train. Maybe a jet train. I'm leaving on a jet train. Don't know when I'll be back again. Sure, let's go with that. Seems like a decent strategy. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's go. I have indeed met some strange cats. I'm talking to a strange cat right now, actually, Rover. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the town seems so empty now, because we just have Daisy, Rio, Groucho, Bunny, and Gwen. Just 5 villagers. It's like I can't believe Rex moved out already. Like, literally moves in, talk to him once, and then he moves out like 3 hours later. Like, rude. Like, to sell all these turnips. Yep. Okay, then grab another bag out of there. And let's get to it. Nothing to it but to do it. Keep on going, keep on working, keep on doing what we can. And this will be the moment, I think. Make a deposit. Oh no, just short. Next one. Oh, almost at that 100 million. Almost at that 100 million mark. Oh, this is a monumental occasion. Monumental occasion of monumental proportions. Okay, let's go and sell these. Yep, managed to sell them. All of them. We have a deal. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nothing else yet, but plenty more today. And let's grab also these gifts out of here. And then head over to the post office to make another deposit. The ultimate deposit. Well, not the ultimate deposit, but a big deposit because, I mean, all these are big deposits, but a monumental deposit. Let's go, let's go. And here we go, here we go, here we go now. Make a deposit. Look at that.
100 million bells. $100 million bells. Wow. Wow. Now we just need to turn all those digits into nines. That's the next. Well, no. Next goal, I guess, will be 200 million, but eventual goal is, you know, turning them all into nines. Look at the mosquito trying to fly towards me while I pick up turnips. Too slow. Yeah. Did I find the last fishes? I still have 2 fish left. The jellyfish, which is available in the second half of August, and the salmon, which is available in September. So, just haven't had the opportunity to catch them yet. But I will once, you know, they're available. So, yeah, we are moving and grooving on so many things right now. Then for insects, we still have a bit more. But again, most of them will become available in August or September. There is one more that's already available, but it's available from 11 p.m. to 8 a.m. So that we should be catching this Sunday when we start at 6 a.m. Make a deposit. Okay. Also, just out of curiosity. Okay, no. So now that we pass 100 million, we are going to get something in the mail. But I assume we just will get sent with regular mail, which will be whatever the gift is for saving up that much money. I think it's a mailbox. Like a mailbox, like a furniture mailbox you put inside your house. Plus you have an actual mailbox outside your house already, but yeah. And then once we save up the max amount of money, then we get the post office model. Why don't someone ever send them in a letter? Send what in a letter? Fishes I need? Oh, because you can't. You can't mail turnips or living things. Yeah. Can't put a fish in a letter in this game. Or an insect, or turnips, or ghosts. But since ghosts aren't living, they're clearly turnips. Rover, we have literally seen each other dozens of times today. You can't be, you know, forgetting me at this point. Yeah. Okay. Don't really need to count. We have, you know, just 2 sections of 4. It's easy enough to just look at it and be like, okay. Message in a bottle. No messages in bottles in this Animal Crossing. I think that is a thing in later Animal Crossings, but not in this one. Okay. There we go. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like that. Yeah, because if you try to put a fish in the letter, you'll get the same message we're getting here. You can't mail turnips or living things. Get that also with a fish, or with an insect, or with a ghost. Not with a fruit, though, which is weird. I mean turnip. Well, I guess the idea is once you've plucked the fruit, it's no longer living anymore. Same thing goes with turnips once you've, which isn't actually accurate, but you know, I think that's the idea they're going with, or at least thus is my assumption. Okay. Why do I have so many unread emails? Oh, they're all people going live. Oh, Astro streaming again, that's cool. Oh wait, one of these emails from Facebook. Why is Facebook... Back when I used Facebook, and I had, email notifications turned on, I never actually got any email notifications. Now I don't use Facebook, and they're constantly sending me emails. Which I should probably go in and, turn that off, but that involves actually going to Facebook, and I keep forgetting to do that. Pretty much the only time I ever go to Facebook these days is for a few people to wish, a few people who I wish happy birthday to on Facebook when come to their, time of their birthday. And that's about all I use Facebook for. So I go on Facebook maybe 3-4 times a year. Just for wishing a few people happy birthday. Okay. Let's go. Look around. I'd like to sell these turnips you see for lots of money. And then I'll bring you more and more and more to your store. And once we're done, then you will see I will be richer than anyone else but the... Oh, there we go. Letter to Rick from the post office. We'd like to offer you a token of appreciation and express our utter surprise. We never expected anyone to save up 100 million bells. Please accept this. Okay. I'm just gonna drop one of these here so that I have a spot to grab this. Yeah, a mailbox, which we'll put in our basement. Oh wait, actually, let's where is my furniture list? So that's the mailbox, which we now have. And that is progress. Awesome. Which we're going to put over here for now. Oh, it's like one of these type of mailboxes. It's old style. I was like, kind of mailboxes. Okay, that's cool. Oh, wait. Let me grab my money as well. My money, I said. That's what I wanted to grab. Okay. Make a deposit. So that does get delivered, like, unrelated to the, you know, regular mail delivery times. You just, I guess, need to, I guess, like, reload or whatever the town. Makes sense. But yeah, so that's one step closer to 100%. Okay. Like to sell. 100 turnips, yes. All of them. All of the turnips, please. I'm selling to you. If only I could sell you them remotely, so I didn't have to, like, bring them all in, you know. I was gonna say one at a time. Technically, I'm bringing them, like, you know. Well, I'm bringing them to Trantor 15, well, sets at a time, because there are, like, groups of 100 each, but, so 15 sets at a time, and then bringing them to you 5 sets at a time. Okay. Because of inventory, limited inventory space. That is what we're doing. Limited inventory is a thing you see. One step at a time is what we be doing. Make a deposit. This is interesting. She doesn't actually specifically complain about the deposit. Like, she complains about, like, a lot of stuff, but, like, when you're depositing money to, like, pay off your debt, she'll be like, who actually pays this off, type thing. She doesn't actually say anything, like, you know, negative about just, like, depositing money into your savings, which is interesting to me. When I'm talking to her multiple times in a day and I'm thinking about that. Okay. Yeah, sell them all. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Next close is a 10, right? Yeah, next close is a 10. We're not... I wasn't like, wait, are we gonna, like, be running we're not going to be running out of time to sell all of our turnips, I don't think. 102 million bells. Oof. And onwards and forwards and upwards our money goes. Up and up and up and up and up. Yep, taking a trip. Okay. You have a nice trip as well. Wait, he's not going on a trip. What am I saying? Oh, 1 second. Have a Discord notification. Does somebody go on live? Okay, okay. There we go. Another chunk of change. Yeah, I think we're gonna be finishing off bringing back the money from this acre. Oh right, I have another ladder in my inventory now. So I can actually do one more bag of money. Let's do this one. Okay. And then go grab the turnips. And yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be finishing off the money from that acre and starting on the train station acre. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So what? 2 and a bit more inventories full there. 2 full inventories and then a partial. So we still have there in that acre. Yep, leaving already.
Okay.
But I'm just realizing this VOD is going to take forever to put onto YouTube on Sunday. So I was putting my VODs onto YouTube, like, you know, 2 days later. And I mean, if it's multi-game stream, I'll split it up into multiple videos. So each game is its own video. But this one is just Animal Crossing. And probably going to be 6-ish hours, so that's, yeah, bit of a long one. Good one, though. Definitely good for our financial situation. Okay. I know it's not dropping below 5, and yet I keep checking. Just because, like, I'm paranoid. Oh. Okay. Don't worry, not here to look, just here to sell. Yep. Sell them all. All of them will be sold. Every single one of them. Okay. Let's go. Back to the beginning, or to the post office, whichever is closer. I don't know, the beginning's probably pretty far away, so we'll just go to the post office. Yes. Make a deposit is what I'd like to do. Okay. Okay. Like to sell. All the turnips you see. Sell. All the turnips for money. And also grab a bunch of these out of here. To deposit them at the same time. As you do. Sorry. Okay. Beetles everywhere. But we've already caught most of them.
Make a deposit, my friend. Ooh, 474. Okay. Let's keep at it. But you won't knock down this wall. Keep walking. But she isn't gonna fall. It's plain to see. Our brains are very small to think walking will be knocking down our wall. Anyone else a VeggieTales fan? Okay. Not that I've actually watched VeggieTales since, you know, I was a kid, but, well. Well, actually, definitely watched it as a teen, some VeggieTales stuff as a teenager. But, yeah. Make a deposit. All the money we have. Oh wait, I forgot. Because, yeah, I'm not used to that extra one there. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go now. And back to Praetoris we go. Back to Praetoris, you know. We've got a bunch of turnips to get to sell to make the most. Let's see. Okay. Oh, and we get to draw a face again. Just going with our usual, as per usual, today. Yeah, maybe if we were to get one, like, closer to the end, I might do a request. We'll see. But for now, just doing the random globes. I'm not even putting that much effort into them. Yeah. Oh, she actually likes this one. I really wish I knew, like, what it was that, like, you know, led to her liking or disliking any particular phase. Because with those random glows, sometimes she likes them, sometimes she doesn't. And I don't know, like, it's definitely not a time thing, because, like, sometimes they'll do a quick little one she loves, sometimes they'll do a quick one she hates, sometimes they'll do a longer one she loves, and sometimes they'll do the longer one she hates. So it's definitely not the length of time it takes me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so then the next one we'll do like these side ones, and then we'll
be moving into the top section, and then we'll be moving into the next acre. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Yeah, we would save a bit of time if we weren't grabbing this money every time, I suppose. But, you know, figuring kill 2 birds with 1 stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go, Porter. Don't worry, Porter, I'll be back still several more times today. We're not done yet. Not by a long shot. You know, just got to take it one step at a time, and eventually you'll make it. And that's no lie. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Iron Yoshi. Is good? Are you saying you're good, or are you asking if I'm good? Okay. Controller cord keeps getting caught on the, like, bottom corner of my desk. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. Here we are, back in Trantor. And you have no brain right now? Don't worry, neither do I. I've spent the past 4.5-ish. Well, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I did take a decent sized break at the one point. So the past 5 hours I've been selling turnips for about 4 of them. So, you know. Here's what it is. You have a trailer park you need to keep building? Ah, yeah. How is that going? Progressing well? My savings account in this game is progressing well. We passed the 100 million bell mark today. Like I started at like 70 some million today in my savings, and now I'm past 100 million. Put down more foliage. Nice, nice. Make a deposit. Like, look at that money. We were at 70-some million in here at the start of today. And we just keep putting more and more and more in there, you see. More and more and more. Making the money. I feel like I could transfer that money to real life. But, you know, that's what it is. Is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make to sell, sell, sell. All of it. So what kind of foliage did you put down? And while we're at it, grab 4 of these bags. Grass, trees, another bench. I know you mean the bench in addition to the foliage, but for both of my brains, like, a bench isn't foliage? I'm like, no, that's in addition to the foliage. My brain's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Me, I'm just getting richer and richer in a video game. As if a bench is from foliage, that is true. Well, depending on the type of bench. If it's a wooden bench, not all benches are made out of wood. Some benches are made out of plastic or metal. But as long as it's a wooden bench, then yes, you are correct. It does come from foliage. Oh, my arm is starting to get sore. I don't know why I'm not even doing anything with my arm. My arm is just literally just like, you know, resting here. But that is what it is. Sometimes arms get sore. It's one of those bench tables you find in park barbecue areas. I mean, yeah. Sorry, brain just froze for a second there. Yeah, I definitely seen benches like that being either wood or metal. Those ones... Or... Wait, bench tables. You mean like a picnic table? I'm confused. Make a deposit. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't really call a picnic table a bench, but that's just me. Yeah, those are usually wood, in my experience. Yes, okay. Well, I mean, I've seen them be plastic as well. Don't think I've really seen the picnic tables be metal, though, although I'm sure there are examples. I'm sure somebody's made a metal picnic table at some point. Just to say they could. Or say they did. Or maybe out of spite. A lot of people do things out of spite. I don't know what circumstance would lead you to doing that out of spite, but a lot of people will do things out of spite. Pretty sure I'm doing this to spite myself. Trailer Park Eliminating guesses what it has. Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm doing this up to spite myself. Every trailer park has that grumpy old guy. Very probably. I have not been to a lot of trailer parks. Been to some trailer parks. Well, even then, not in a very long time. Because when I was a kid, some of my cousins lived in a trailer park. Yeah. But oh, I guess back when I worked at car dealerships I worked at, there were at least a couple times, I think, where I delivered a vehicle or whatever to a trailer park. Maybe. I don't know. That was years ago. I can't be expected to remember stuff that happened more than 10 seconds ago. Or even 10 seconds ago, for that matter. What was that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. One second, game audio feels off. I'm gonna reset the Elgato again. Well, technically not reset the Elgato. I'm just resetting the feed from the Elgato. Okay. Go grab some money, and now let's go grab our... Also, actually, just out of curiosity, yep, there's where Rex moved to after moving out of Trantor. Moved in today, and then he already moved out. Like, he was in Trantor for like maybe 3 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So that's all we have left in this acre, and then we have one more acre to do. So many turnips. I just want to be done with the turnips. We're gonna do this again next week. Except we're gonna do more of this next week. What am I putting myself through? I mean, that's the thing though. If we get a price spike in the same town we bought them in, like the reason this is taking so long is because we bought them in one town, got a price spike in the other town. If we would buy them in one town and get a price spike in that same town, it wouldn't be like we'd be done by now. We'd be long done by now. But because it's the travel back and forth that really adds to the time. But that's the thing though, like even if we buy a ton of turnips, we don't know which is gonna get the price spike first. We're gambling. And I mean, yes, it takes longer with it being the other town, but we get a lot more money. And we need the money because we need to, you know, be maxing out our savings account. But there's so much. So much. So much. So much. Okay. So.
Sorry. We're like 5 hours into stream, and my brain is mush. Especially because we're just doing, like, you know, selling turnips over and over and over and over and over. And then once we think we're done, oh no, more. There's more. There's always more turnips. Always, always, always more turnips. Okay, Eric. You're gonna give it too weird. Tone it down just a notch. Okay. Well, if I have an 8-hour shift at work tomorrow, and then I'm doing Star Wars RPG after, and then I'm streaming at 6 a.m. on Sunday. Okay. And again on Monday. Okay, okay. It's all good. Everything's fine. There is no need to panic. Everything is a-okay. Right? Right as rain. Rain as right. Something about spite. Or sprite. Why does sprite sound so similar to spite? Are they trying to tell us something? It's a very good question. One to which I do not have the answer. You know who does have the answer? Sprite. So we need to go there and demand answers. Okay. And if they refuse to give us answers, well, then we'll just have to spite them. We'll just have to spite Sprite. Okay, sounds like a plan. Nook, are you in? Nook's in. Excellent, he'll finance the whole operation. Okay, now suddenly I want a heist movie starring, like, Animal Crossing characters. Oh, that'd be ridiculous. Or maybe a heist movie made of like characters from multiple Nintendo franchises. So you have Tom Nook, like, you know, in it. Or would Tom Nook be the target? The heist. Maybe better as the target. Okay. And you can have, like... You would want characters from, like, multiple franchises. You definitely want Wario and Waluigi involved. Like, that's just a given. Who would you want from Zelda? Honestly, I'm gonna say Impa would be a decent choice. From Kirby, you're clearly getting Meta Knight. From Metroid, probably like one of the other bounty hunters from Metroid Prime Hunters. From F-Zero, if there's any number of characters you could get. I have to look at more at all their bios to figure that out, though.
Okay. Back to Pretoris. Once again. Back to Pretoris we go. Where we will stop. Nobody, well, we all know, because we're just at Pretoris. That's where we're going, so that's where we'll stop. And that is the way that I thought to go. Wake me up before you go. Let me think. And we're going to draw a face again. Yeah, just gonna go with standard. This is mostly an island planet. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? 1 second. Oh, I thought I heard something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, getting so much of this money brought back, while at the same time bringing over the turnips to make more money is, yeah, really working out well for us. Yeah. Although I do wish that you could put turnips in letters. Like, while it's nice to get the efficiency of bringing this money back with the turnips, it would be nicer to just get all the turnips back in one go, and where continue bringing the money back as we have here and there, as we have time. Bubbles just like, why does he keep running past here? Okay. Another acre complete. So let us mark that down. D1 is done. D3 is all that remains. All that remains with, turnips. The only one that left has turnips in it. So let us, let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes. We'll start from the bottom and work our way up. This is suspicious. This is very suspicious. Hey, Nature Ghost Boy, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? So when I say this is suspicious is, like, you know, the fact that there's this outline implies that there was a house here at some point. Except, this spot would also... We're definitely gonna, I think, check later the Lost and Found, see if there's any turnips in there yet, but... As it is, things are progressing. We're on to our last acre of turnips, other than maybe if there's something lost and found, which we'll still have to check. But, yeah. Hey, Starguider, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, so we are moving and grooving as far as this goes, making money. Been going for a while, been preparing for school. Ah, cool, cool. How is that going? Yeah, I'm just the moment going and selling all the turnips I bought this past Sunday. Yeah. Okay. Been live for over 5 hours. Most of that has been selling turnips because I have so many turnips to sell, and because they're in my secondary town, Pretoris, which is where I bought them. I'm selling them here in my main town, Trantor, for a massive, massive profit. Bought them for 74 bells per turnip, and I'm selling them for 824 bells per turnip. Only 7 more years of selling turnips to go. No, no, no. Not even close. We'll get it done a lot faster than that. Okay. Yeah. Slowly, yeah. Okay, it's done. Let's go and, yeah. Make a deposit. So this is what my savings is currently at. It was, at the start of today, it was at 70-something million. I don't remember exactly what. And now we're at 107 million. We are moving and grooving on this. It's, you know, slow, a little bit tedious, but it works. To the 99 balloon game, nope. I still have only made it up to, my best is still 41. Right. Yeah, 41. So, you know, eventually. Eventually, but takes time, takes practice, takes a bit of luck. The more, you know, practice and experience you get, the less luck it takes, but there is still a certain element of, you know, just getting randomly screwed over. Okay. I mean, if you could play perfectly, like, you wouldn't have to worry about... Because, like... In theory, if you play well enough, there isn't any RNG factor that would actually screw you over. But playing perfectly for that length of time, like, you're gonna mess up, so it's just how bad is the mess up's gonna be. And such. Or at least I'm gonna mess up. Some people might be able to play that long without messing up. I am not that person, though. I just have to play that long without messing up too badly. So, yeah. But, you know, is what it is. And thank you for that host, Nature Ghost Boy. Very much appreciated. Very much so. Okay. Like to sell. There we go. There we go, there we go now. Another chunk done. Okay. Now let's head back and grab some more turnips. All the turnips. So many turnips. Turnips. I'm gonna have dreams over turnip. I mean, I probably won't, because I rarely actually have dreams related to my day or anything. Like heck, I mean, you know, been wearing, you know, a mask, you know, out in public, you know, for over a year now because of, you know, COVID and all that. And last night was the first night, at least that I've had a dream I can remember, in which masks played any part. And such. Because despite that being just a normal part of, you know, regular day-to-day life, until last night, hadn't impacted my dreams. Okay. Yeah. Masks will not be considered fashion. I mean, maybe. Some. But yeah. Yeah. Part of the reason probably for that being a case of my dream last night was because my dream last night was also work related. Which is kind of annoying. How would I have to deal with work in my day-to-day life? I don't want to it be incorporated into my dreams.
Especially because, like, the first part of the dream, like, it was working at my current job. Then, later part of the dream, I was working at one of my older jobs, and it's like, what? A job I haven't even worked at in, like, so many years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, we are moving and grooving on getting this money back. Because like you can't put turnips into letters, and you obviously can't put them into your wallet. So I'm grabbing like as much money as I can without taking up the actual like standard inventory spaces. And you know, slowly getting all that money back, and as well as all this money, which is from my previous time selling turnips, which I did here in this town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so looks like 3 more runs, maybe? I don't feel like actually taking the time to count how many I have left there to figure out how many runs I have left, but looks like it may be about 3 or so more visits to get all of those back, or get all those over and sold. Yeah, after this Animal Crossing, you play the next game, which would be the DS. Yep. After this, I plan to move on to Wild World on the DS and work on 100%ing that one. Then City Folk on the Wii. Then New Leaf on the 3DS. Then New Horizons on the Switch. And then if there's another main one out by that point, which there very well probably will be, move on to that. And once I'm caught up on the main games, move through all of the spin-offs. You know. Which is, let me just quickly. So, spin-offs, the Animal Crossing Clock, the Animal Crossing Calculator. Those, I don't think will actually take me any time since those aren't actual games. But, no. But Animal Crossing Plaza, I'm not even sure what that is. Oh yeah, the Wii U thing, but whatever. Happy Home Designer, Amiibo Festival, and Pocket Camp. So, plan to go through all of the Animal Crossing games in sequence. All the main ones, and then all the spin-offs. And then see where we're at. Okay. But that's, you know, that's a long-term project. Heck, like this game alone is a long-term project. Okay. Oh, one more. And yeah, and we'll see how it goes. Like to sell, sell. It's definitely going to be interesting to see how long it takes me to get through each of the games. Like, City Folk, in some ways, will be fairly quick because of the fact that I'll be able to just import my catalog from Wild World to City Folk. So then it'll just be like, you know, anything new in City Folk that I'll have to get. Because I'll already have all the Wild World, all the stuff that's in both games. Such. But yeah. And of course there's the question on if I'm gonna want to, you know, accept help from like people like with like online multiplayer with later games. Because like this game obviously doesn't have online, but all the later Animal Crossing games do have online, so I could always, like, in theory, get help from friends and such, which I don't know if I will or not. I haven't decided yet exactly, like, exactly how I want to do things in regards to that. But, you know, I have plenty of time to figure that out. Because, like I said, I'll be working on this one for at least until next July. Whether it'll be longer remains to be seen, but as of right now, it'll be at least until next July. We're getting all the train station models. And yeah. Make a deposit right here. Remember earlier when I wasn't sure if we were gonna reach 110 million today? I mean, now it's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna more than reach 110 million today. Which is just redonkulous. Absolutely, because yeah, that's redonkulous is what it is. There's no other word for it. Yes, I'd like to sell all of these turnips. So, did anyone have any plans for the weekend? Doing anything interesting? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Yeah, I'm unfortunately working an 8-hour shift tomorrow at work, but it is what it is. At least it'll help with my next paycheck, which, you know. And then evening, of course, doing the Star Wars RPG and maybe Animal Crossing afterwards tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll actually be doing Animal Crossing tomorrow evening. I don't like missing Saturday evening Animal Crossing, especially because considering how often we already have missed and such, but because I'm going so long today and then working an 8-hour shift tomorrow, then doing the Star Wars RPG, and then on Sunday I'm streaming Animal Crossing at 6 a.m. We'll see how if I'm feeling up to Animal Crossing tomorrow. Stress ate cereal. Good stuff, good stuff. Was it at least good cereal? What kind of cereal was it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Sunday we're doing Animal Crossing at 6 a.m. so we can take part in the morning aerobics, which we're gonna have to do 14 times from July 25th to August 31st. We have to take part 14 times. And of course, if it rains, it gets canceled. So that's gonna really suck if we like wake up at 6 a.m., go, and then it's start off the game and it's raining. Special K fruit and yogurt. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah. Don't very often have Special K, but I think I've had it a couple of times. I mean, yeah, actually, I've had... Recently, I think I even had some Special K. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, we are getting to draw a face here, but I'm not taking requests today just because we're, going so long already because of the back and forth, because of the, getting all these turnips sold, just doing my standard random globe, and doing a rather just quick and easy job of it. There, a bunch of islands. You're not a gargoyle, you're a globe. They both start with G, though, so I can understand the confusion. Yeah. Okay. Where do we leave off here? Okay. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, we've made so much progress today on upping my savings account in the game. It's yeah, it's simply astounding. Okay, let's go grab some more of our turnips, and then come back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 23, 26, 29 left. Left. That seems suspicious. Anything lost? 8. $29 plus 8 is 37. That doesn't seem any less suspicious, if I'm being honest. But okay, so that's gonna be 3 more trips. Yeah, 3 more trips. 3 more trips. 3 more trips. Yes, indeed. 3 more trips. Then you'll see I've made all of the money for now. Okay. Um. Yeah, just thinking. Sorry, I'm being a bit quiet now. My brain is just, you know, kind of mush after just spending so much time selling turnips today. So, what games is everyone else playing these days? Anyone playing any fun games? I mean, y'all know what I'm playing. You can look at my schedule if you don't, because you know I stream pretty much all the games I play. Almost, because like I was playing some Donkey Kong Circus the other day. That's a Game & Watch game. I can't stream that. Other than doing like the very low-tech method of, I guess, pointing the camera at the screen. But, you know. You know, it is what it is. Okay. Like to sell these turnips. Sell them all you see. Yep. Pack it into bags. Okay. Wait, what am I forgetting? Getting something. I'm not sure what. Oof, we're getting close to 9 o'clock. No. That's... Sorry. Click the wrong thing. Make a deposit. Make a deposit. Oh, that... the fact that we're at 9 digits finally in our savings account, like... Yeah, we still have a long ways to go. But... we're moving in that direction. Slowly, but surely, and steadily. X marks the spot. Okay. Like to sell... Yeah. No worries at all, Nook. No worries at all. Now let's grab all of these out so that we can go deposit it all in one go. And then... yeah. Okay.
Make a deposit, my friend. Ooh, look at that. 111. Okay. Or if we can get that to all ones. I mean, obviously we can. But. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oof. Why are my forearms getting sore? Just from resting on my chair's arms. Why am I looking at my catalog? I'm selling turnips, Eric. See, it's because selling is the top option here, but depositing money is the second option at the post office. So my brain was just like flipping around what I do where. That's, I think, what happened there. Also, what happened at the post office just this last time with me going and trying to send a letter. That makes sense. Dollars and cents. Okay. Yeah. Make, wait. Look at that. All ones. Okay. Oh. Okay. So let's then head back, grab some more money. Or more turnips. Well, money too, I guess we're grabbing, but... we have 3 more trips to make, was it? 3 more trips to make. 3 more. 3 more trips to make you see. 3 more trips made by me. 3 more trips, and then you'll see I am awesome. Am I awesome? Don't know if I'm awesome or not. It's a good question. Very good question. But not one I currently have an answer to. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely making good progress here. Even if it's a bit slow and tedious here right now. It's, you know, something that is necessary for our goals and in reaching what we want to do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Yeah, so we definitely have made a decent dent in bringing all of this money back as well. Did not mean to press that. Which is awesome. Cleaning up the money just lying around here, as we need to do. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So right now, let's see here. 4 times 4 is 16, 17, 18, 21. Yeah, 29. The math confuses me. Really does. But it is what it is. Doesn't matter if the math is confusing. Like, you know, the numbers don't lie. Oh wait. 29. That means I miscounted the previous time, though, I think. Definitely think that means, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's... Yeah, okay. Still is weird seeing my town so empty again. Like, I knew it was something that was going to probably happen eventually because of the whole, like, this. Traveling back and forth for turnips and such. But we've been at, like, around 13 villagers in my town for a while now, so I've gotten kind of used to that. Now we're down to 5. Definitely is going to take some getting used to. Hey, now my shoulder's sore. Huh. Okay. deposit. Let's go grab some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'd like to sell. Okay. Okay. Make a deposit. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. We're so close to being done. Our long national nightmare has almost come to an end. I'd like to sell. No, nothing else to sell, just that. For now. I'll be back soon again with more though. Just hold on. Hold on a little bit. And we will be back with more. With more, and more. That's the more. That is more. More and more and more. Make a deposit. Okay. 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 Let's go. Have we met Rover? We have seen each other dozens of times today. So many dozens of times. Many, and then more. And then again, and then some more. So many times. So many times, Rover. Okay, here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. And go grab some more of the turnips. And then... yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, no. So I didn't miscount the last time, or the 2 times ago. I miscounted the last time somehow. So 2 more there, plus the 8 in the lost and found. So 1 more trip after this one, and then we are done. Done, I tell you. Done, Zerino. Yeah, let's go. Oof. It's been a long one. It certainly has. Certainly has. But, you know, you gotta keep at it if you want to do the things that you do. That are, well, what just happened there? Okay. Okay. Yes, me again. It's me again. Once again, coming through through the train. Okay. Okay. Well, what am I doing? Nux. So we have another 50. Yeah, so we're not gonna run out of time, but this is definitely going pretty pretty late on the time. Okay. But you know, it's fine. We knew what we were getting ourselves into. We may not have known just how much we were getting ourselves into, but we had an idea. Had an idea. I don't think I ever really took note of the fact that the plaques themselves are the same color as the statue. It's interesting. Okay. This also means that... So I previously said that selling turnips is faster than buying turnips. And that's true if you're selling in the same town that you bought them in. But if you bought them in one town and you're selling them in the other, it is in fact slower to sell them than it was to buy them. That's actually important to be aware of. So it isn't necessarily going to be worth it to spend, you know, to spend a lot more time buying turnips every Sunday. Like, see, it could. It would all depend on which day we would sell it, because, like, today, like, if we had much more turnip, like, we have, yeah, if we had too much more turnips, we wouldn't have time to sell them all, because, like, Nooks closes in another 48 minutes. On a Saturday, we'd have even less time. But yeah. But, like, you know, because for the next little over a month or whatever, yeah, we're going to be having more time on Sundays. We're also going to have more time starting earlier on Mondays and Thursdays. So, like, if we were to get a price spike on one of those days, it might be worth it still. But yeah, it's hard to say what the right move is. We'll see how things go on Sunday. Okay. Yeah, sell them all. Sell them all. Okay. One more trip. So deposit this, then one more trip to Praetoris, and then at long last we will be done. Dunzo. Make a deposit. Yes, indeed. Just a casual 6.5 hour stream. I mean, we're at 6 hours 13 minutes right now, so not sure if we're quite gonna reach 6.5, but definitely an over 6 hour stream, which is not too common outside of which is not too common. But, you know, it is what it is sometimes, just the way it goes. Making it go. Sorry, just quickly write a message. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Press the trigger button by accident. The right, R button. So close to being done. I can almost taste the victory. Okay. Let's go grab the remaining turnips. And 1 and 2. Then grab what's in the lost and found. I'll erase that. Honestly, we'll leave the town thing filled in for now. For no reason other than the fact that I just don't feel like erasing it while also running at the same time. That's right, all of this is mine. Two, 4, 6, 8. Oh no, this actually numbers do make sense. Why didn't the numbers make sense to me before? Oh, I know why the numbers didn't make sense to me before. Because I wasn't thinking properly. Not that I'm thinking properly right now, but... yeah... I was thinking they had to be
even for some reason with that. Yeah, I know it doesn't make sense because inventory is an odd number of 15 slots. I can also grab another 5 bags of money. Awesome. One, two, three, 4, 5. Whew, final trip of the day. Now we return to Trantor. A little bit richer, a lot bit richer. Okay. Okay, so on our way back. Okay. What I'm going to do is just drop all those money bags as well. And I can leave that one. That's actually fine. Okay, awesome. See? I told you it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Make a deposit. So 115 million is what we're gonna be at. Oh, 115 million some, so yeah, not too shabby, not too shabby at all. The final turnips. Like to sell all of them. Okay, before we head out, let's go back to my
percentage. What we're going to do is go and update those numbers right now, because printer should be 504. And it is... So that's 504 divided by 601. Calculator, 504 divided by 601 equals still 84%. Okay. Everything else I think should be unchanged. Wallpaper at 62, carpet 63, clothing 201, items 54, stationery 61, gyroids all 127, fossils all 25, music 19. Awesome. Grab this money and bring it over. And make a deposit. Yep. Then let's grab this money out of here. Get rid of... Okay. Make a deposit. Okay, here I actually have to keep some money for myself. But, there we go. So, 115,672,246 bells. And save some letters here. I guess we're getting rid of this letter because we got two from Durham. We only need one. The post office letter we can throw away. Anchovy. So first of all, anchovy, because this is just replacing his old one. Same thing with Tad, which will be like this page, I think. And for Mitzi on this page, I think. Now Derwin actually being new, let's go remove him from the list of villagers we needed. There we go. And let's go place him page 2. Just confirm, yes. That is all correct. all correctamundo. Shifting over all the letters as we are just keeping this organized. It's all alphabetical, so when we got someone early like Derwin, we have to shift over a lot of letters as opposed to like get somebody later on like Rex. You know, not quite so many. When we eventually get Zoe, super easy, barely an inconvenience. We just drop her letter at the end. Whereas like when we get Admiral, we'll have to move every letter except for aces. Well, we're almost done here, going to our last page with stuff on it. Which is almost still almost full though. 3 empty spaces. Which means we are at 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 120, so 117. Percentage. So we are 117 on the villagers. That makes sense. We are at 116. An increase of 1. So 117. 117 divided by 218 equals 54%. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Now let's go grab my stuff again. And then... Oh. Okay, now what do I still need to do? We're not going to be doing a round of balloon fight today. I know I normally do that around the end of the Animal Crossing portion of the stream, but we've already been going for... We've already been going for like 6.5 hours. We have been going for 6.5 hours. So I need, you know, I do have to do one thing though, because I like to end with 30,000, and I forgot to do this before going and depositing everything else, and I don't like withdrawing money. I'm just going to quickly grab these peaches to sell. Also, what do I have for stationery? Bluebell and orange. Awesome. Okay, now, what kind of stationery do you have here? Rainy day. Nope, don't want that. Do not want rainy day vibes. Honeybee. Sure. I'm not even gonna bother looking at the other two. My brain just needing some paper, so we have 3 stacks for next time. Cause I always like to end with like 3 stacks, even if like one of them is just a partial stack. It's like, you know, 3 stacks. That way, it's just like, if all of a sudden the next time I play, for whatever reason, I'm not able to, you know, I will then guaranteed have enough for whatever I need to do. Yeah, that's fine. Technically, I should have gone and deposited money again, so I was back down to 30,000 to finish. But yeah, no, this is fine. We are still going to have 2 more things to do, though, with other characters, because we have. Well, forgot to. Because Gracie is in town, we made one attempt to get something new from her with Rick there, and failed, so we're still going to try twice more with other characters. So, grab my pen.
anyone who doesn't know, with Gracie, you have to be washing her car, which means mini game where you basically press A really rapidly, which I suck at. So what we're going to be doing, Tom Nutco, yeah, is, you know, rubbing a pen over the A button. Where are we going? You know where Gracie is? We saw her earlier. She doesn't move location unless somebody does a really bad job of washing her car. Okay. So yeah, so... And because, you know, I'm rubbing the pen over the A button really quickly and I have, like, resting on the desk, it's a bit of a noisy thing. So I'm going to turn off my mic while we do this. Once again, failed. I mean, did a so-so job, so we get something, but it's just, you know, standard clothing. Need to do a much better, so, yeah. I think I'm just tired because of how long we've been at this circus shirt. Yeah. So, we got one more go at it, so hopefully we do a bit better. But, yeah, that was, even just doing that was difficult, I thought. So, we'll see how it goes with Jake there, but because we still have quite a few Gracie outfits to get. You know, butterfly shirt, caterpillar tee, citrus shirt, cool shirt, crossing shirt, fiendish shirt, grape shirt, grass shirt, groovy shirt, lavender robe, orange pinstripe, pulse shirt, strawberry shirt, swell shirt, tiger print, watermelon shirt. Quite a few. Also from Nook. Yep. Okay. So let's go and see how we do. Okay, and yeah. So, same thing. We'll be turning off the mic while I do the actual washing because it can be rather annoying. And thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. How's it going? How are you doing? Okay, turn off my mic now. Nope, just was not meant to be today. Was not meant to be. I think my technique was just off today. It's been a while since I've actually done that, so yeah. Are you telling me to remember you, or are you asking if I remember you? Fishbone shirt, okay. Not really Jake's style, I don't think. Asking. I'm afraid not. I don't I'm not very good with names. I apologize, but I'm not great with names. Where's my mouse? Okay. But we are also at the end of stream now. Been going for, like I said, 6.5 hours, which is just utterly redonkulous. But that's what it takes sometimes when selling turnips. But yeah, let's go find somebody to raid. And let's see who's live, who we want to go and raid and all that. Could raid somebody playing Skyward Sword HD. Or... what's the people I want to... There's a lot of people online. It's just my brain is kind of frozen. Could raid somebody playing Resident Evil Code Veronica, XHD. Yeah, let me know in the chat if you have any preferences for either of the games I mentioned, I guess. And I'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, with the Star Wars tabletop RPG, and possibly Animal Crossing after. We're gonna play that by ear. Sunday will be Animal Crossing at 6 a.m. SubRequest Sunday stream at 4 p.m., which is looking like perfect dark. Monday will be Animal Crossing at 6 a.m. and Blaster Master at 5 p.m. Tuesday, Animal Crossing at 3 p.m. Wednesday, Animal Crossing at 3 p.m. followed by Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Thursday, Animal Crossing at 3 p.m. followed by... Thursday, Animal Crossing at 6 a.m. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate at 5 p.m. And next week, Friday, more Animal Crossing at 3 p.m. Hopefully followed by Lego The Hobbit. We had to cancel that part of the stream today because we went so long with the Animal Crossing. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. And since nobody has a preference for who we raid, I think we're going to go and raid the Astropath. Recently back to streaming, currently playing Skyward Sword HD. And yeah, if y'all want to join me on the raid, that'd be awesome. Copy and paste that raid message, join on that raid, and thanks everyone for coming out today. Those who chatted, those who just lurked, those who hosted, auto-hosted, followed. You're all wonderful people. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a blast, and I will see you all later. Let me just make sure I've copied the raid message, and bye.